Hello, everyone. We are the Lost Caravan RPG, do one-shots, mini-series, and long-running camp. Tonight, we are playing some Lancer in likely the finale of our Stealing of the Heart adventure. Before we dive into it, we do have just a few announcements to go through. The first being that we have two sponsors for tonight's game. That is HeroForge.com, which is what we use for all of the very cool character images on the screen, and Epidemic Sound, which is what we use for all of our royalty free sounds. Go ahead. Other than that, you can go to our website, support us. That is lostcaravanrpg.com. We have lots of cool merch there, from cups to shirts, other stuff that we're planning on adding in the near future. You can also find out more about the team behind the stream and the community that helps support us. We also have a YouTube channel where all of our streams go. Minus a few that get lost to the gremlins, but we don't talk about those. There's something like 270 videos in our YouTube channel. It is kind of crazy. Um, oh, our casting call. It ends tonight. It might be closed. Dido will tell me in the chats. If it's not closed, then oh, never mind. It's closed. Still, if you want to come and roll some dice with us, come hang out in our Discord. It's linked down below that big old button that says Discord. We post casting calls each and every month, so we'd love to have you come roll some dice with us. I think pretty much it. Announcements are over, and we'll round our brand new Lancer overlay just in time for the finale, and give everyone a chance to tell you who they are and who they are playing tonight. We'll go clockwise, starting from the left side of the screen, which means that we are starting with Kit as soon as I put your camera in the right spot. There we go.
It's okay, I'm Steve tonight. Hi guys, I'm Kit. You can find me places on the internet like Twitter at KitRollCause, same way it's spelled somewhere around here, or on Instagram just at KitRoll. And tonight I will be coming to you live, for a little while at least, as Elliot Graves, call sign Stitch, who operates a lovely little Hydra called Sally.
Absolutely. And then up to Steve.
Hi, I'm Steve. I will be playing Conroy Vargas, and I hope I will not be a complete drag on this game, as I'm still very new to Lancer, and this is what my third, fourth game ever playing this game. So I apologize in advance if I ask a lot of questions in very tense situations,
Not at
but
all.
I hope to have some fun.
With all of the games that we run here, it is every single one is focused on the story, and then we kind of just lay the rules out on top of it and just let it sort out how it does. But you're fine. We're gonna have a fantastic game. But right above me, we'll jump up to Anna.
That's me. I'm Anna, aka Archival Does Funny most places on the internet. I'm a queer and trans advocate, museum worker, and TTRPG streamer and podcasting. You can find me on Twitter and most other social media at Archival Does Fun. And I play Adeline Stone, the former heiress. She's in a tough spot currently. Normally pilots a swallowtail named Poppy, but it has been destroyed while she was away from it. So I'm in the market for a new mech, and we'll see what I end up in tonight. I don't know.
We're in a tough spot.
Who knows? You might
Tough
find your
spot.
drift compatible with someone.
Quick, before we die, somebody admit they have a crush on me.
For the audience' sake, Kid has been trying that for the last hour and a half.
Y'all told me to save it for stream, so here I am, saving it for stream.
Bring this over to Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason Fryer, writer, gamer, a game designer, and general curmudgeon, Emmy Award winner, for Cult Divinity Lost. Tonight I will be playing Noah 1, the super soldier, and future corpse. So,
God,
Fair.
you can't just say things.
Well, try and top that, JD.
I can't. There's nothing I can say that's gonna top that. That was incredible. I am JD. I can be found in most places on the internet at JD, not Jason Dean. I'm often with Live from the Apocalypse the most often. Tonight I am playing Sawyer, the Iseka spy turned resistance member, who is in a tough spot as well. He usually pilots a lovely Pegasus that was named Whiskey, but RIP Whiskey, uh, also destroyed. So we'll see what he ends up in. And I just saw that Will, for the first time ever, granted a hero point instead of a villain point.
What's happening?
You know that
Will, are you
doesn't
good?
bode well.
Will, are you good?
Yes, that just leaves me. I, of course, am Andrew, your storyteller for tonight's game, and for most games around here, although you are going to see a bunch of friendly faces behind the GM seat in the coming weeks, we have a bunch of great people that want to tell a bunch of great stories, and we are here to support it. Ooh. Music's far too cheery.
God.
The year is 3199. Corporations have spread their influence around the world like a plague. It was such a slow infection that none of us noticed until it was too late. The greatest among them was a company called Iseka. They bought out all of the Lancer producing facilities here on Namara until they owned basically the entirety of the planetary defense forces. All it took to complete their dominion was a small push in the form of the threat of war between the major nations. Iseka declared themselves the de facto police force in the guise of a peacekeeping mission. They quelled the warring nations, but never relented their power. Soon they controlled supply lines, manufacturing companies, public transport, and the media. Any pilots that didn't fall in line were stripped of their titles and ranks and discharged from the military. But that doesn't mean that they ever stopped fighting. Especially these five. We've all fought battle after battle, hijacking enemy mechs, scrounging parts, bits you can get together to put together a sliver of resistance against Iseka. Last session, we decided it wasn't enough. We're taking the fight to them. You know, Adeline's family has a direct connection with Iseka, their communication network. Developed not one, but two viruses to implant in said network, shut down their communication, make them blind, give the resistance a chance to fight back. It's cost everything. There is no turning back, no second chance. You either succeed or you fail. That's it. And with that, we're going to jump into an elevator. At the moment, quiet. But a few moments ago, no, I'm not the one to describe this. Adeline. As the screen turns black, the connection cut. What is Adeline feeling?
She is staring in shock at the screen. Her father is many things, but she did not expect him to call that bluff. She didn't expect him to shoot her mother. While she's staring, she leans back against the wall of the elevator and just kind of slides down to a sitting position. And just sits there for a moment staring at the floor.
Sawyer slides down the wall to sit down beside Adeline. Now, Sawyer is a spy, and Adeline has not. Well, it is clear that their cover has been blown. Adeline has not given him the indication that it is the moment to fully drop the act, and he assumes that eyes must still be on them. And so, after giving a few beats of silence, he just says, "Damn, princess. I was going to say that was cold even for you, but it looks like you didn't expect that of him."
This is over. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to put an end to this fucking cursed family. You're welcome to join me if you want, but I don't know if there's any coming back from that. You're better off joining the others.
Sawyer considers that and then nods and says, "I've come with you this far. I'm going to be with you to the end. Let's finish this."
Elevator down and down, down. As it does, as it passes the main floor, headed for the basement, we'll pan out, find an individual now untethered. Their strings have been cut. They're as free as they have ever been, freer than they may even like. Noah, very similarly, granted a hacked communication where your keeper, the individual that was in charge of the wait staff here in the house, making sure they were safe and happy, alive, just gave their life defending you. That communication cuts. What would you like to do?
It's a strange sensation since I've been trained to not even acknowledge death, especially amongst people of service. Yet, being with this group has made a crack inside that wall. So if that pain does get, so that pain kind of guides me towards the security room as I remember every inch of this facility and anything that gets in my path, I'm just going to erase it.
As you
The only thing on my mind right now is saving.
Even as you turn to take a step towards the security room, you can feel your heartbeat. It is beating so fast, and it's not adrenaline causing it. Your body is being consumed by nanites. Again, I will ask you, would Noah fight against them, preserve what's left of them and their freedom, and hold off the nanite influence for as long as possible, or give in? Let the nanites take over, let them give you their strength, knowing full well that they will consume you all that much faster.
I'm going to keep on pushing, no matter
Would you like
unless
to?
they can benefit me in some way.
I mean, they will numb the pain, they will make you stronger, they will physically enhance your body, but you'll be lighting the candle at both ends.
Oh, then lighting that sucker with a torch.
Finally, just accepting that there's no walking away from this, that every little bit of help, welcome. Those nanites are finally released through your body, and whatever pain was coursing through you dulls. Everything dulls. Everything you're hearing, feel of the ground underfoot, everything except for that drive for.
I mean, I am disposable, so as long as I can get them out, I've served my purpose.
Make your way towards the security room. One of the guards at your mansion. Post watch. Are you doing anything to remain unseen or just charging ahead?
Just lower my light signature weapon and just cut him in half.
There is no roll required. We're fueled by nanites. You'd have a moment to look at you and get out a heck, and then just cut through. The door starts to shut behind him. Stick the arm in, which you know that should be enough to break bones. But the door stops. Push it back open. What would you like to do?
Same.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Just as soon as the door is open, drop, and any targets just empty the rest of the clip.
There's no one else here.
Perfect.
There's about 100 different monitors, security cameras from all over the estate, including the elevator and the laboratory down below.
Then I enter the security room. I'll let the door seal behind me and take out my rebreather kit and basically turn on the halon systems on the upper levels.
Hey. You know that there is an emergency escape from this room down into the basement. One of the few places in the house other than the main elevator that can reach that point.
I have my communicator. Can I wire it into the system? Try to get in touch with Elliot?
Absolutely.
I'm doing that. I want Elliot to give them access.
Is this over like the PA system, or are you trying to ping Elliot specifically?
Ping. Yeah, I'm going to try to ping
Okay.
Elliot specifically.
That one I will ask for a
Elliot to
roll
the
for.
foyer.
If you have
Erudite's butt.
if you have any tags you feel would fit, you're welcome to roll one of them. Hacker fix is what I would probably suggest, but I don't know if you have that one.
Yes, I do. After this whole thing started, yes, Noah has been training on hacking rather than opening up strange boxes with their hands. So,
My little protege.
You
So proud.
also get an additional D6 to everything that you do right now.
Okay. Is just marked
Holy.
accurate
Yep.
or just
16. Being who you are, how much you know about this house and its inner workings, it only takes you a few moments to find anyone that doesn't belong down in the facilities below the estate. You'd find two mech-sized figures, currently cloaked from the security system, rapidly making their way towards central structure. One of them has to be Elliot.
try to ping?
Elliot?
Mhm.
Move on over to the two of you as you continue to race up this corridor. You get a ping.
Oh, I think immediate reaction. Oh, thank God. Elliot has been trying to. I mean, has been trying to ping Sawyer for a minute, and I don't believe getting a response yet.
Nope.
So this is the first, sign of life from inside the house that they've gotten all day. So yeah, immediately like, are you trying to open comms or just like throw a ping over?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open comms.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, Noah, what are you good? What is going on?
I'm not sure how much time I have left. However, Sawyer and Lady Adeline are in extreme trouble. I'm not sure where they are at the moment, but I am in the security office and I'm going to attempt to give you full access to the house system.
Please, by all means, yeah, for sure. We need to get Adeline out of there. I mean, obviously, but like more so, they are planning something truly gnarly.
Please walk me through the process.
Who the hell's this? Sorry? Who are you talking to?
Is that Cinna in my ear again?
Yeah.
I, friend, part of the team. What are you? Are you good?
No! My friend is inside, and I would very much like to see her get out.
We are trying. Did you find anything?
I'm
To-
keeping an
give us in?
entire swarm of security drones off your back.
Okay, that's I thank you. That's good. That's great. Just like still running. You just peeking in to say hello, or has something happened? I think just casually like opening up all of these comms to Conroy, just so that he's aware of what's going on, because I don't want to have to repeat this.
And can I hear Cinna's voice?
No.
Okay.
This is like in the speakers in Elliot's cockpit.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Elliot's just got like, hold please, hold please, hold please. Oh man.
Sorry, who was that directed at?
That was at Cinna. Like, has something happened, or are
Oh.
you just poking in just to poke your head in?
No, I'm just making sure that neither of you are dead yet. I still can't put anyone else in the house. I think they locked down even tighter than they were before.
I can't imagine why they'd do that.
I didn't see Adeline get escorted out. Gotta still be in there.
Okay, all right. We might have an in to security. Give me 2 seconds to give them 2 seconds. Ping back to Noah. All right, what do you need from me? Do you need me to?
Whatever process I need to give you full access.
Right. Okay. What's the layout? What's it look like? And they'll just like walk him through, like hacking into. Like I imagine Noah knows enough of the basics, but this is not basic. But yeah, me Kit does not know what that looks like, but Elliot is 100% walking them through, just trying to get everybody in there, even the playing field.
Hold on, you said that you have someone in security?
1 second. Yeah, was that not the plan? Was that not what we were trying to do?
You don't think that maybe I could be helpful if you could patch me into their security system?
2 seconds. Noah, can I send you a friend who can help?
Of course.
Okay, play nice. And then just like patch it. Like the mechs are running. We are walking and talking. It's just like, okay, a million things at once. Yeah, sure, patch him in. I don't even think they like let Cinna know. They're just like, all right, go.
Oh yeah. The moment that you send her over, like the screens start to flicker, everything kind of fills with static, and then everything has this kind of gentle purple hue to it.
Aw.
And commands just start streaming across multiple screens. Cameras start going out at certain places. Other cameras come on. What was just a dark, dank, like escape tunnel that the two of you have been sprinting through. Finally, the lights come on. There's even like this gentle music that start playing. That's better. Elevator. Like they're both in the elevator.
All right, up, down. Where are they headed?
Down. They're coming to you. If you keep going, you should just run right into them.
Are they alone?
Looks like it. They're. I think something's wrong.
Of course it is. Are they being followed?
No.
Can you get me eyes?
Hold on. And the comp
Cool.
just closes.
Did it work?
I think so. I think we're in. They're in an elevator. They're coming towards us. We might be able to intercept.
In the
I
basement.
yes.
And Andrew, you said that there's another elevator going down in this
Yes,
room.
there's an emergency hatch that you can basically climb down to get to the basement.
I'll meet you there. And then I basically try to strip the security office of whatever weapons I can carry.
It's fair.
Conroy will eventually say something. He goes, Noah, what's your condition?
Adequate?
What's the condition of... Do you have any idea of the condition of the others?
No. However, considering that they're killing everybody up here, I'm quite sure that they are in danger. I've tried to immobilize most of the upper floor. However, I don't have access to the basement. I hope your assistant, or whoever's helping, does.
Alright, well, Elliot,
If I,
looks like
Conroy-
we're coming in hot.
Conroy,
Yes.
if I expire before I complete my task, I'm putting it on you to get Lady Adeline out.
I'll move heaven and hell to do that.
That's why I asked. I know you will. Thank you, my friend.
You're a good soldier. I hope you'll be a good person right up until the end.
As do I.
Well, as the two of you continue your way towards the mainframe, Noah hitting that emergency hatch, seeing that it is indeed a long climb down, you also can feel no pain right.
Don't do it. Oh, don't do it.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, is what kind of equipment am I actually able to get? Is there anything I can even like repel with? I have my wilderness kit. I don't know if I have repelling gear.
The ladder,
Yeah, but that's not fast enough.
Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean your stuff's still gonna work. You still need structural integrity, my guy.
True enough.
You could connect like a rope to the top of the ladder and use that to rappel down.
Yeah, I'll make it.
There we go.
We will be doing that.
Then we'll jump to the two in the elevator. As you're both sitting there, silence permeating, still hearing the echo of that gunshot. Comms start to crackle. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Adeline? Hello? It sounds like Cinna's voice.
Hello?
Okay.
How did you get in here?
It would take far too long to explain. Condensed version, I convinced your friends to break into that old secret passage we used to use to slip in and out, and then used their signal to bounce to another friend in the security room and kind of took over. It's only going to last a minute, though, so I'm doing as much damage as I can before they find out and absolutely burn everything that I've done.
Thank you. Did you expose yourself to do this? Are they going to be able to trace it back?
Don't worry about me. I'm not the one currently riding down an elevator to the Hornet's Nest. What the hell are you doing?
I have to end this.
Yeah, great. We'll do it together. Get out of there.
I'll reach up and turn my comms off.
I'm so proud of
I am unwell.
Adeline, why?
For the drama.
Sawyer does ask, Adeline, who was that?
That was Cinna. She's helping us. She wants me to get out of here, and if she kept asking me, I would have eventually listened. We have to finish this.
Are you sure that would be a bad thing? Adeline, are you sure that would be a bad thing?
I made this decision a long time ago. This is the path I'm on. I have to see it through.
This doesn't have to be a suicide mission, Adeline.
Well, if it turns out not to be, then I'll call her back afterwards.
That's fair.
Too much has happened. We've paid too steep of a price. I can't afford to falter now.
It's like I said already, I'm with you to the end, Adeline, whatever that looks like.
She'll forgive me eventually, I'm sure. We're almost there. I will stand back up and check my rifle.
Yep. Elevator comes to a slow halt. Doors slide open. One by one, massive overhead lights flick on, start illuminating the laboratory. There's dozens of cryopods. Most of them are empty. Some of them are currently active. Also, cages where very grotesque looking creatures lie either dead or dying. Dozens of monitors with heartbeat, with biosign, with chemical readouts. Holographic imaging take a moment but eventually flicker to life. The image of your father stands there in front of all of it. Don't keep me waiting.
Are you not going to greet us in person? You brought us all the way down here. I thought you had manners.
I'm not a fool, Adeline. You're angry, irrational. Come too far. Let all of my plans slip away because of some child throwing a tantrum.
What are your plans exactly? All I see here are monsters.
You're going to follow my direction. You're going to lie down. Let these gentlemen put you to sleep. When you wake up, you'll feel no different. You'll be missing nothing. Go on your way. There are a team of scientists just start wheeling out the stretcher, along with an IV bag. Bags of something.
Sorry, I was checking to see if I have any grenades. I do not.
The emotional whiplash.
Incredible.
Family drama, family drama, family drama. Grenades.
Still family drama, just wrapped up in a nice little package. Damn. Do these scientists look armed at all?
No, actually.
I will glance sideways at Sawyer.
Sawyer's glancing at you, and that look clearly says, "You want me to kill him?"
We're too far to turn back.
I would like to start shooting in that case.
Okay. They aren't armed, but this was not an unexpected response. You're trained pilots, you are trained soldiers, dealing with scientists. Big moments. But in those few moments, the elevator goes into lockdown. Entire room now, lights just clicking on, showing walls of mechs that were waiting down here for emergency purposes. Adeline, you know the kinds of things that they down here. Not everything, obviously, but there is enough to arm a small militia underneath your families. And as the bodies of the scientists hit the ground, that image of your father again. And of course, this is a younger, more mobile version hologram. He just stands there, hands behind his back, eyes glance up at you. Why do you choose to be a disappointment at every turn?
Just keeping up your expectations, I guess.
Mechs start pulling themselves off the hangers and dropping down onto the floor with these enormous metallic thuds. And start walking over towards the pair of you. I don't.
Quick action, turn invisible.
I don't need you intact. As long as there's some of you left, that's enough. I was doing you a kindness by giving you the option to walk away. That kindness has been revoked.
Where we are now, where is it compared to where we need to go?
So the laboratory itself houses the mainframe of computing. What you're staring at is a small section of it.
Mm-hmm.
And these mechs, as that hologram fades away, see the weapons start to spin up. They start locking on the pair of you and stop. Both of the cockpits click. There's a decompression of gas, and then both cockpits open. They are pilotless. And you can hear the stream of curse words coming from these PA systems from both of these cockpits as Cinna is absolutely screaming profanities. Get your asses in the mechs. I held off the rest, but you have about 15 seconds to get in and get these booted up. I swear I will kill you if you get out alive. If you don't, I will die and I will haunt your ghost. I swear. So, what would you like to do?
I will immediately dash for a mech. What do we have here?
Yes.
She tried to get as exact replicas as she could to the mechs that she saw you piloting earlier. They aren't perfect, but at last minute's notice, the best she could.
I will climb up into the cockpit then of this swallowtail, and sit there in silence for a moment. You always did know what I liked.
Shut up. And I'm gonna move us over to Batman.
We hate those words, Hoop. We hate those words.
Almost as much as let me change the music quick.
Mm-hmm.
Got a swallowtail and a Pegasus. This is not an ideal combat combination.
No, not exactly.
Don't worry, we're coming. We're
You're
coming.
doing great.
Nope.
Let's on over a brand new stinger and brand new overlay. So cool. So to answer your question, I'm basically positioning two of you so that as long as someone is in this room, you have access to the mainframe. if there's an enemy in the room, any attempts to do anything with the mainframe, whether it's hacking or attacking, whatever it is, will be with one difficulty. If the enemies outnumber you in this room, then short of convincing me heavily that you have the opportunity, you will not be able to interact with the mainframe. So, the two of you have a round. As you boot up your mechs, stare around the room, you see that there is a ramp that leads down, off to your left. There are crates down there with various supplies, and a ladder that leads up to a balcony. Unsure of where that balcony goes, but there's also a ramp at the bottom of the screen that goes somewhere. And with your free round, what would the two of you like to do?
So to the north is where we came from.
The
and
north is your
there
elevator, yep.
are mechs up there or are no mechs up there? Were these the only mechs up there?
There are more mechs on the wall, and they are fighting through the hacking that Cinna had done, but they are starting to stir and pull themselves off the wall.
What is Sawyer's call sign?
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. That's right. Scarecrow, can you collapse the hallway behind us? Buy us some time.
I can do that, yeah.
Open fire.
Yep. Use all of my guns. All of them. So many guns.
And you have so many, is the thing.
If anyone tried to use that elevator to come down behind you or escape up, that is no longer possible. Adeline, what do you want to do?
I will, as a protocol, activate my core power. My Cloud Scout Taxon Swarms. So I have that running. And then... I didn't bring a ton of stuff for a holdout. I am going to... Quick action. I'm going to throw a smoke grenade. Range. Yeah, I'm moving over. This big part. Over here's the that's the mainframe.
Yes.
Okay. I am moving over. I'm dropping a smoke grenade here. You have soft cover.
Mine?
Well, I was tossing the grenade. It's a blast 2.
We'll use the mine. Same thing.
That's fine.
Blast.
The blast 2.
2. We'll take that
soft cover.
gray for smoke. There you go.
Quick action. The other... Make sure this is quick action. Yes. The other quick action is I will deploy my Lotus Projector. I'm going to put it floating here at the very top of this doorway, up above where people will come in.
That is a ramp that leads down.
That's ramp that leads down. Oh, that's the one that leads down. The one to the south of us.
Leads up.
Sorry, I got those two mixed.
Works.
I would know the layout of this. What is down and what is up?
You have an idea of the layout, but you also haven't been here for a very long time.
That's true. Last time I was here, what was down and what was up?
The offices are up here.
Okay. I'm gonna put my Lotus Projector over here.
Down there should just usually be storage, munitions and stuff. That tunnel to the south of you leads kind of to the maze of tunnels that run underneath the estate.
No, I'm gonna leave it where I put it. We'll leave it where I put it. Sorry.
No worries.
Um,
What's the radius?
I think it's a burst 2. Let me make sure. It is a burst 2.
Let's go with green for this. Bam.
Awesome. That is everything I have.
From the wall, a mech finally dislodges itself and comes crashing down. It is enormous. And it reaches back behind its neck and pulls up just this massive buster sword of a blade. So that lovely fellow right there. As well as another one that uncouples itself, but gently just floats down beside it. And you see uncoupling going on from other places. But there's nothing visible that comes off of them. Before we dive into this, two of our numbers, Conway and Elliot, are sprinting your way through the tunnels. Your feeds would suddenly be taken over by security footage, seeing Adeline and Sawyer climb into their newly acquired mechs, and then see this hulk of a figure stare them down, get ready to charge. The two of you like to do.
Man. I mean, I'd like to establish comms with these guys, whether that's through these new mechs or through whatever dermoplating they're wearing. Like, clearly we've given up the ghost at this point. So I think a good old fashioned call is we're past that at this point.
You're both inside the EMP field. Nothing stopping your communications between each other.
Awesome. Adeline, are you good?
I'm here. We're at the mainframe.
Mainframe, got it. Are you? Looks like you've got company.
Lots of company could use a hand.
Yep, on our way. Can you get to the mainframe?
I'm right next to it, yes. We need to keep them out of the room and I can work on it.
Got it. Right, on it. Convey that to Conroy. Like, they've got company, we got it. Dip.
What I see, coming in hot.
Yep.
What are the speeds of both of your mechs?
This
My
is a great
guy
question.
is 5, I believe.
Speed. Also 5.
So you could move, boost. You could overcharge to boost again and start building up heat. If you overcharge, you'll be here next round. If you don't, it'll be 2 rounds before.
Hypothetically,
Mhm.
could I use my mech's core power? If I recall correctly, that does allow me to boost for free.
Because you are Everest.
Yep.
Once per turn, you can boost as a free action.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that at the top of next turn, your movement will basically end you in the room.
Okay. Plus, +1 on a bunch of other stuff, which should probably come in handy.
Yeah, I would say so. Elliot?
It's me. Yeah, I'll take heat. Screw it.
So you'll just take 1 heat, but the next time that the more you overcharge, the more heat it builds up. But yeah, so at the start of next round, both of you will come bursting in on the scene. Noah, you can hear commotion going on below you. You know that things are going bad. Are you still climbing?
I'll speed up my descent, but cautious enough not to. I mean, I know that I have no pain, so you don't need to break my legs.
How about... a stay cool roll?
And do I still get that?
Yeah.
Nano
Absolutely. Oof. A 27.
7.
Just kind of turns into more falling with accuracy than it is climbing downwards. There's points where you are just descending so fast, the rope just burning through the gloves, that you look up and see that you have ripped out the palms of the gloves, and it's starting to cut into your hard suit. But still, we're descending, which means that you will also be there at the top. But for now, we got some initiative to jump into. Since no one has given me a villain point, which I am shocked about, you all get to go first.
Do you want to go first, Sawyer? Or do you want me to?
I'll let you go first.
Okay. Am I able to start working on the mainframe?
Yep. What'd you like to
There are no
do?
enemies in the room. I would like to upload the virus.
Okay. Give me a hack fix, please. With an accuracy because there are no
So-
enemies.
Poop.
Mhm.
We have been holding on to those resources you gave us. Remember, you said we would use one, and then if we used one, then you would get it back. But we were saving them for the mainframe.
Oh, like 46s or something?
I don't remember what it was. I just remember I've been sitting on it for like 3 months.
I think we had 46s and we could use them either plus or minus, but
Mhm.
whatever we use, Hoop gets. And
So-
we pass them back and forth,
Mhm.
right?
As to not have to track them, I'm going to boil it down to 1. You can use it to gain an accuracy on any roll, and then it jumps to me, which I can then use for an accuracy, and then back to you, back and forth.
No negatives?
Other than the negative that I get an accuracy die.
I think our
mean, like, we
original
could-
plan was because I think originally,
Impose.
yeah, the mainframe was going to roll a save, but it's not a save.
Yeah.
We're rolling against the mainframe.
So, at the moment you are cracking through the firewall, once that is broken, once you're in, then the system will start making saves against the viruses.
Hmm.
Yeah. So we could, but then Hoop would have it.
Yeah. Okay, then
Yeah.
I won't use it yet. I already have an accuracy. We'll save it to impose on the save. You said hacker fix?
Yep.
Foundry, please don't fuck me.
Now's not the time, Foundry.
No, it's not.
Praying to the Foundry gods.
Fuck. But still a 12.
It's still 12. That-
It's really good.
That's enough for a success. It's not a great success, but you are in the system. We're starting to wear down the defenses. 1 mark off the clock. So movement if you want it.
Was that an action, full action?
You would have movement and another quick action.
I am not going to move because I want to be cloaked. But what I will do.
Are you invisible right now?
Not at the moment, but I will be invisible at the end of this turn.
Gotcha.
So I think you are, but the mech is not yet.
Oh yeah, I am invisible.
Within the mech. Empty mech.
I probably have not thought about switching it off at all. I'm just sitting in there invisible.
Oh, we have 2
Ghost
hero
mech.
points.
Oh,
Thank you, Moody.
thank you. I am going to. Can I? Where can I draw a straight line? No. I can't see either of them currently. Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything currently, so I don't. I will bolster Sawyer.
A bolster.
I'll send out a
Remind me
quick
what that means.
send out a quick algorithm to your Pegasus.
Get +2
Oh,
accuracy
God.
on your next attack, save, or skill check, I believe.
Cool.
Come on over, comms. Your Pegasus was looking a little rough, so I sharpened a few things up.
You are, as always, incredible.
I do my
Aaron?
best.
Bam.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Okay.
Invisible in a smoke cloud.
They get to go now.
Yeah.
And, big guy's not gonna go yet. Arcblade, not gonna go. Dark Overlord is not gonna go. Instead,
Stop giving them cooler names each time.
Oh no.
New Whiskey, your threat detection system just barely starts to pick something up before the attack is made against you. We're just gonna pop right there. Also invisible. This is a new module, by the way. It gives you a token effect if you're jammed, burned, invisible, if you have overshield. It's a very cool module.
Neato.
He's a cool little guy. Too bad he's gonna kill us.
Oh, we're sure gonna try. The Arc Shadow is gonna
I know.
go for a. Gonna go for a barrage. So first thing, it's not that any of you could see this, but from under the cloak that keeps it shrouded, there's just these jets that pop up. These small little gouts of flame just start to build and then explode outwards in a cone. Is only gonna hit Whiskey. One, two.
Didn't know it did that.
So that is a. That's wrong. That should be 2 burn, not 3. So a total of 4 burn means you take 4 damage immediately, and you have 4 burn on you, which burn effect. So at the end of your turn, you'll have to make an engineering save, or you'll take damage equal to the amount of burn you have. Now that you're burning,
Roger that.
we're gonna go with the Heated Blade, because it gains double damage against targets that are burning, shredded, immobilized, or stunned.
Yeah.
This thing just kind of materializes, just bathes your mech in flame and then drives this blade, aiming for the cockpit, but the armor manages to stop it before it can fully skewer you. That is 10 kinetic damage.
It remained invisible through that?
Arc Shadow is permanently invisible.
Whoa.
Oh, cool. Remind me, visible versus hidden. Is invisible still in line of sight because you have a 50-50 shot?
Yep, invisible is just the D100. Hidden can't even be targeted.
Okay. Then Poppy has a reaction
Oh.
on that last one. Tactical simulation. My core power. Let's see what it does. 5. On a 4+, the attack was actually a simulation predicted by your processor. Your ally gains resistance to all damage dealt by the attack and may teleport up to 3 spaces, representing their true location.
Amazing.
So you weren't actually there. This was just me running simulations.
So that little
She was just checking.
Incredible.
the little bolster you did just created a clone, which this thing went up behind and just skewered. So you only take 5 kinetic instead of 10. And you can move 3 spaces.
Cool. We love to see it.
Alright, that's it. The Arc Shadow's done. Back to you.
Oh, now it's me.
Oh, dear God.
Shouldn't we be on the map at this point?
At the top of the second round, the
Gotcha.
3 of you will be
Okay.
appearing.
So it's Sawyer, right? I
Yep.
went last time.
These mech
Yeah.
images brought to
Okay.
you by Retrograde Minis.
Okay. It has been so long, I was not even, knowing I didn't have a mech, I wasn't even in the space to think of what to do with my mech. But now I am. And so I think I'm gonna move a bit further so I can see more into this room. And I think at least to start, I gotta do it. I do have the protocol that allows me to take 3 shots with my Omni gun. So I think I'm gonna start there.
Good start.
I'll do it, yeah.
That core power was extra beneficial because it left you just outside of the Shadow's Overwatch range, so you were free to move away without taking another blade attack.
And we love to see all of that. So yeah, I would like to take some shots at the big boy right over there.
Absolutely.
That was not what I meant to do. Go back.
You activate
gonna
your
say,
core
use your-
power. You get 3 free 1 damage armor-piercing shots. Nothing that can be done about that.
Nope.
Bing, bang, boom.
And I'm not sure to let me roll for this, Hoop, because it never does, but I would like to activate my Mimic gun.
Do you have the macro for it?
Possibly. We will find out. I do not. It never pops up on my end because it hates me.
There you go. Your first one is range 15, 9 damage. Your second one is range 16, 9 damage. And your third one is range 6, 4 damage. Which I can write that down if that helps.
Yep, I will make a note as well. Yeah, I would like to shoot with my Mimic gun.
Well, the Overlord is not just there to be a pretty face. We're going to use some
Tragic.
Umbral Interdiction. Need you to make a systems check, or your attack automatically fails.
Cool. Cool.
You have 2 hero points.
Does that allow me to re-roll?
Mhm.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You spool up the mimic gun that just forms along the body of the mech, goes to fire, and it is just this acrid black cloud of smoke that pours out of it. As the Overlord just looks at you, just almost this angelic being, and one of its hands and leans towards you. It goes.
We hate to see it.
You have another quick action.
What can I do with my quick actions?
You could lock on, you could bolster in return.
I would like to do that.
Bolster? Adeline, you are bolstered.
Can I ask that you do if we start getting some lock-ons out there? Because I benefit from those as
Oh.
well.
100%. Would you prefer a lock-on?
I would, because if someone else consumes a lock-on on a hit, my autopod shoots as well.
Heck yeah.
I will do that in that case.
Onto the Arcblade or the Overlord?
I'm gonna go with Arcblade.
Alright. Arcblade has lock on. Which, suppose... No, we're gonna save the Arcblade for last. These are not fair enemies, in case anyone was wondering.
Are they ever?
I'm getting that. I'm getting hints of that.
You walked in to the Hornet's Nest. This is where they keep the real artillery.
Hoop likes dropping hints that we're gonna die.
As the Overlord activates, they will also turn invisible. Oh, sorry. Sawyer, at the bottom of your turn, would you roll an engineering save with +2 accuracy because you never used your bolster?
I would love to. I wouldn't love to. I don't know why I said that, but I will. And that is with a +2 for the bolster.
+2 accuracy. So you'll roll 2d6
+2.
higher up.
Right.
Ooh, yeah. Your burn is cleared and you've taken no damage.
We do love to see that.
Alright. Overlord. Up a little tiny bit. Yeah. Puppy's invisible. And you have cover. Not shooting. It's gonna try for a tech attack against you. Because you're invisible, I need to roll a 51 or higher. Nope, that's 19. Tries to send out this virus, but absolutely makes no impact. I guess we'll just target Whiskey with Whiskey. We're to hit you with a teardown. That's a 5. With a 1d20 plus 2 plus 1d6, I managed to roll a 5.
It's beautiful, truly.
That's all I got. End of its turn. Overlord will again turn to be. But now we get to go with the Arcblade. Is quick action going to go with an avalanche charge? We don't want to be in. just plants both feet, which ignite on impact, and then it just jets across the bay, coming into contact with Whiskey. Then it makes an attack against a character with range. Aren't you glad that you picked the tanky mech? Like the one that's just meant to take a bunch of damage?
I'm so glad I made such a good choice. This is going so well. I am not down to like 3 hit points on Whiskey already. It's fine.
We are still in the same round, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
We're gonna go with the
You lose.
Vibrosaw.
If you lose this Whiskey, you can just pick up another one, right? Right? That's how that works.
It's a 12 to hit for 9 kinetic damage.
Cool. What happens when I max out my damage again?
So, how much is left over after you hit 0?
You said 9?
Yeah.
6 additional points of damage after
Okay.
0.
So set your HP to 0, and then it should ask you to roll your structure, which just means you're impaired. Best result you can ask for. And then the damage spills over, so it'll refill back to your max and then spill over any remaining. And because you were hit with the Vibrosaw, the next time that you take damage until the end of your next turn, you'll take an extra 6 points of damage. That's it. That
Come over,
was
comms. We really need you two up here.
We're coming. They sound out of breath. They're not running. They're in a mech, but like
They're stressed.
Like in solidarity. Like my
Um,
blood pressure is elevated.
Oh yeah.
No, I lied, because that was only a quick action. It's just gonna pop up some little mini rocket pods and just shoot them over into the smoke.
For sure.
It's gonna. It can't target your grenade. It's not a creature. How long does the smoke last?
Let me check.
Until we say so.
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay,
So it's still going.
so it's gonna try to target you with some Nova Missile. Roll to try to hit you. 89. Able to make it.
The frame that's famously more sturdy than the Pegasus, the Swallowtail.
This is seeking, so it will ignore your cover.
Famous beefy boy mech.
The missiles just streaks, landing into the ground and then kind of trailing upwards until there's just these mini electrical explosions along New Poppy's Hole for 6 electrical. That's it. That's all I got. Brings us to the top of round 2 as 2 figures appear on your sensors and just come absolutely bolting up the hall.
Oh, there we are.
That will be your movement. That will be a... No, because you overcharged. So that's your movement. You're done, but you still both have your quick actions. And Noah, come finally to the bottom of the elevator to find that a vast majority of this hallway is absolutely fucked up. You're able to slip through, but on the other side you are hearing explosions, you're hearing gunfire, and Noah, over your comms, you hear that same voice that had helped you hack through the security system. You're looking a little outmatched down there. You got a plan?
And
That's
It's
me.
yes. I should have known it involved in somehow. But yes, we're outnumbered. I need a mech.
What do you want?
Anything that can fight, as far as I'm concerned. A
Um,
Nelson, if it's available.
I think I can throw together enough parts to make it feel like a Nelson. And
That would be adequate. Thank you.
all of you would see a partially put together mech just start decoupling from the harnesses while like little robotic arms start jamming limbs onto it, like jamming weapons, just unceremoniously like arc welding them on the spot before it finally drops it and it hits its feet and then proceeds to just tip forward.
Well,
I'm gonna put you right there.
I will try to get into it without being crushed.
So, top of round 2, let's add over the PA system. All of you hear this very angry voice. I don't know what you've done to make friends enough to get into our security, but it's not gonna help. You're going to lose. You're gonna get all of your friends killed. You understand that, Adeline? Stop being such a child. Don't you respond?
I think you misunderstand what our goal is here.
Don't leave any of them alive. Let me know when you're done. The PA system comes out. Still, no villain points to be seen. I am shocked. You all get to go first.
Do you all want me to go first?
Yep.
I
If you
can't.
got something to do, go for it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't hack because there are enemies in this room.
Oh, you can. It's just with difficulty.
Oh, it's with difficulty.
It's if they outnumber
If they
us.
outnumber you.
Ah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Would we all know that out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Because that could affect how Noah reacts.
So, okay, Poppy's going?
Yeah, Noah had a question.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we all kind of know that if there's
Oh.
more
Yeah,
people in the room that they can't hack.
yeah. As far as game mechanics go, I would say that the players and the characters share the same.
We all know it's not going to be a good idea.
Sorry, it's a quick action to hack.
Yep.
Okay. Trying to line all of this up.
You want your free accuracy?
I don't think so yet.
Okay.
Okay. This big guy is a problem currently. So first thing I'm going to do is lock on to the big guy.
He's already locked on.
Oh, he already has locked on. That's okay. Then I will lock on to the Arc Shadow.
Got it.
He also becomes shredded when I lock on. which is why I was going to do that. I will overcharge, which is my first overcharge. Not the smartest, but I'm going to do it. Overcharge, and I will invade the big guy.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, works with tech attacks. We're gonna go with an Umbral Interdiction. I need you to make a system check or your attack automatically misses.
Cool.
Oh no, we lost
System.
someone.
Oh no.
Oh, we're back.
They're back. We're a little wonky in order, but we're back.
18 on systems.
Yeah, plenty.
And that was for my tech attack.
So that was the save against the Umbral Interdiction. You're able to make the attack now.
Okay.
One of the meanest reactions.
It really is.
15,
15.
absolutely.
Awesome. That's going to be, and I am very sorry for the Sawyer, but it's for the greater good. That's going to be eject power cores. So it is jammed until the end of its next turn. It ejects ammo magazines, coolie rods. Sawyer will take 2 points of energy damage as it ejects all of this stuff. But it is jammed, which is the important part. Final quick action, I will hack the system. And this is currently a flat roll.
This should be with. Yeah, just flat roll.
Fuck. Do we have any hero points?
That's
We had one
Do
more.
I think we have like
We do.
Dude,
We have
you
one.
That
Yeah.
is a natural
This is our
one.
main objective. Is everyone cool if I use it?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on, Foundry. 10.
I mean, better.
Yeah.
That is technically a success.
Do I not get any accuracies because it's my family stuff? I grew up on this.
Since this has been
The
put
good
in
old
since you've
background.
been gone, you would
Okay.
have no clue how this works.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yes, I am still invisible. Oh, I did not move, and I locked on, so I get. Check this. I get a free lock on. Sorry, remember that's from Panopticon. Yes. Oh, I forgot I got a scan with my lock on earlier as well. I can't see anybody else though, so I cannot log on my free one. But I do get a scan from the Arc Shadow.
From the shadow or the blade? Oh, the
I
shadow
locked
because
on-
you locked on.
Yes.
Oh, X target. There's the scan.
Awesome. Oh, those are fun systems.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Okay. Well, not appreciate that. So Arcblade is going to go. We are going to spend a quick action on press the assault. We get to clear jammed or impaired status from anyone within its sensors, including itself. That is going to burn its quick action and keep it from taking a full action. Unfortunate. It was gonna try to cut both of you down in one blow. But instead we're just going to go for a Vibro Saw attack on the Whiskey.
We're taking on the Pegasus.
That misses.
Pegasus scuttling back and forth on all hands.
That would have
Slinking,
been
slinking all over the place.
Dude,
that would
I'm picturing
have
him doing like
been
a stick bug.
15 kinetic damage.
Or it would be.
Not gonna move. Can't do a full action. While the jam is cleared, its turn is done. Back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it does get its avalanche charge back.
Oh,
course it does.
lovely.
Mhm.
Does
Anyone
anybody?
mind? Oh,
Oh, you want to go?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mine's gonna be quick.
If it's the start of your turn, though, I will use my what is it called? My core bonus to throw some lock on onto that overlord real quick, because he's within my sensors, and I get free lock on once per round on someone else's turn. So
Amazing.
consider it locked.
Speaking
Um,
of,
everything is already locked?
Overlord,
Oh,
is he?
what's your sensors?
Sensors is. Let me double check. Should be. Where is it? Why can I not see it? 10.
And outside of
Do remember
10.
sensors are
Oh, I have
corner
to
to
contain.
corner.
I was gonna say, do I have to contain both of them?
Sensors are corner to corner.
Yeah, so the corner of this space to the corner would still only put it one.
Okay, yeah, if it has to encompass both of them, then it would be 11. Damn, I'll get him next time.
So that's Conroy that's going?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to. So, first thing, as a free action, he is going to. Let's see if I got this right. It's going to do a protocol thing. Activate as a free action, but only at the start of the user's turn. This will give me a little bit of heat, but considering one of my friends seems to be in a position the mech was not meant to be in, it's going to be Project Shield. So, nominate a character in line of sight. Gonna nominate Whiskey. And all ranged or melee attacks that they make against you.
You
Against
would
or
nominate an
that
enemy.
nominate a character within line of sight. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Character
Any
line-
attacks that they make against you or you make against your target
Oh,
are more
okay, so
difficult.
yeah, we'll do it for the big guy. I completely misread that.
Yeah, no worries.
And you said we've already used our movement.
Yep.
Okay, well, thankfully I have a free boost.
You do.
So we're going to move up. Let me double check. Actually, quadruple check. Okay. I'm gonna bring Conroy up to about here. At which point, I think we should be able to do. So okay, here again, noob question. If I do a barrage, could I do 2 attacks with 1 weapon, or does it have to be
Choose
2 different
Two
weapons?
different systems.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, can we just do 2 quick action skirmishes then?
No, you can't take the same quick action more than once.
Okay, thank you.
Unless you overcharge, then you can use the same action twice.
Fair enough. Oh God. Hold on.
It's fine. Everything's
I'm
fine.
consulting the Dummy's Guide to Mech Fighting.
Me too.
Could use a quick action to boost again. That would get you within melee range for your heavy charge blade. Or you could barrage from here and attack with your main mount and your flex mount.
Okay. Yeah, why don't we do that?
So you can attack with both your deck sweeper shotgun and both of your thermal pistols.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
So double right click the arc blade and to target it. The token of the arc blade, double right click it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There it is. Okay.
And roll your attack.
Okay. And
Oh, I got a villain
Sweet.
point.
why?
Thanks, Pix.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I want to consume Lock On?
I believe so, because then that'll activate Adeline's autopod.
Yes, please.
Okay, fair enough.
It's okay, and I can put it right back.
Okay, and thankfully we also get +1 because of the core ability.
Everest is a great frame.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. That could have been better.
It still hits. For
Okay.
it would be 5 kinetic damage, but
Yep.
that is reduced down to 4 from armor and 2 from resistance.
Okay.
But
Then
because it took damage, it automatically lashes out with that blade onto new whiskey. Oh, that sat on a 19 for so long before it jumped to a 3. You know what? I'm gonna roll that with my villain point.
Well, in addition to Conroy's hit, my autopod goes off, so spinning razor discs fire out.
Is that
Takes 5 damage.
armor piercing?
I don't. Hang on. I don't think so. I got too many windows open. It is no.
Okay, that one's a hit. That is 9 kinetic damage, and until the end of your next turn, the next attack against you will do an extra 6 bonus damage. But the autopod does go off, dealing another 2.
What was it a hit though?
Are you using your reaction?
Yes. That's actually not where the Pegasus currently is, unfortunately.
Yes.
Common misconception.
My bad. That's
Common
on me.
mistake.
So it's only
Happens to the best of
4
us.
kinetic damage instead,
And you're somewhere else.
and you can move 3
And I'm
spaces.
somewhere else. I love that.
Maybe behind Conroy.
I would like that. Yes, I'm just gonna migrate that direction.
You can move 1 more if you'd like.
I'm gonna migrate that direction.
The shotgun goes off, starts ripping into this thing's armor, and then you have your 2 thermal pistols.
I do. Okay. Accurate. Roll.
I love the animation. So cool. That's a natural
Oh.
20.
Is it though? Must it be?
No, that's mine.
Oh, that was yours? Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
I don't think it does anything special though.
Sorry, Whiskey, that was 5 points of damage, not 4. We round up in Lancer. So that is
Unfortunately,
1 point
Yeah.
of damage to the arc blade.
oh yeah, I guess it does. This figures. I have Predator as an ability, but I don't think it applies to the pistols. They just do 2 damage constantly, don't they?
Predator, when you roll natural 20 on any die, you deal the maximum possible damage. A thermal pistol. Yeah, a thermal pistol is just 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do the other one then, at the very least. Pew pew pew. Not quite as
That
good.
one will miss.
Fair enough.
Just holds up one massive arm, takes the thermal pistol, takes the shotgun, and then it just slowly lowers it and stares at you. Anything else? That's your turn.
No, I think that's about it.
Done. So it's just Poppy and the Iron Brigadier that have gone, right?
Mhm.
Well, why don't we make things...
Super.
I did mention that there were multiple
Sure.
harnesses that were unhooked but seemed to be empty.
Super. Please.
Hello, Sally.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Suddenly a lad.
I forgot an
Uh-huh.
ability when I attacked Whiskey. I'm not going to go back and fix it. That seems unfair. So same thing. We are going to unleash the hand flamers on you and then go for a heated attack.
That's fine. This might as well happen, actually.
First one. Ooh, natural 1
I
and a
I
14.
mean, 14 against like evasion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Take 2
I'll
burn,
get me.
which means you take 2 damage immediately, and at the end of your next turn, you'll make an engineering save. If you pass, all the burn is cleared. If you fail, you take that burn damage again.
Okay. All right.
But now that you're
Okay.
burning,
Uh-huh.
you're going to go for a heated blade attack.
For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
That is an 18 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
You are burning, so that would be 8 kinetic, but it has an ability called Hunt. So if it's attacking in a target with no other adjacent allies, it's an extra 5 points of damage. So that
I'm
is
sure it is.
13 points of kinetic damage.
Does my 1 armor do anything?
That is 12 points of kinetic damage.
Every little bit helps. Cool. So I'm out, and need to carry 2.
So set it to 0, it'll ask you to roll your structure.
Structure. Roll me that beautiful bean footage.
System
So-
trauma.
So it's not good.
So choose a weapon on one of your mounts and destroy it.
Ooh. A weapon or anything mounted?
Sorry, choose all weapons on one mount.
Does bracing count?
Well, you have your main weapon mount and your heavy
Uh-huh.
weapon mount.
Yeah,
You
and
can
I only
destroy
am
your-
using.
Main weapon mount.
But if it's bracing my heavy weapon mount, is that also just gonna screw my heavy weapon mount?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna screw that one. Absolutely, 100%. I have 1 weapon, Hoop.
I know.
I have 1 mounted weapon, my guy.
Your main weapon mount is destroyed, clean
It's
cut
gone.
off,
Yep,
but your heavy weapon mount is still there.
hanging on by a thread.
And that's it. Its turn is done. Back to you.
Well, now I'm angry. Would you like to, or shall I make poor life choices?
Go for it.
I would like to shoot this guy that is next to me. And I don't think I need to necessarily know exactly where he is because it's a blast 2. So,
So roll a d100.
uh,
Is anything in a blast you would roll the attack for because it's invisible. It is a 50 shot.
It may or
whether
may
or you
not.
can- That's a 15. You shoot the blast where you think it was, but there's no impact.
Okay, so but it does go off though, right?
Mhm.
So do I still get my protocol next turn? Because I did fire,
Yeah, absolutely.
and I don't think I have to hit it.
Um,
Okay, cool. Make a second attack. Start a next turn as protocol. Secondary attack can't, like, they don't stack and bonus damage and stuff. But
Yep, you still fired it.
cool. All right. Sick, gnarly. But that is a barrage, so I don't think I can do, or not a barrage. It's a
It was a
It's a
full
big
action.
action.
Yeah.
yeah.
You can overcharge again to get another quick action.
No, but I would like to. I would like to yeet, if I may. Am I allowed?
What are you trying to eat?
I want to leave. I don't like being here next to this guy. I don't like it. I don't want to be here.
You could overcharge to get a quick action to boost. You will take Overwatch.
Oh, because my movement has already been used. You're right. Okay. No, I'm already on fire, Hoop. I can't keep overcharging. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. I'll just sit here and hang out.
So need an engineering save at the end of your turn.
For sure. Okay, just roll it.
No, you're
14.
fine. Your burning goes
Okay.
away.
Whew. Okay.
If one of you could just stay burning, that would be super cool.
If you could
It's-
just stop adding more enemies, that'd be super cool.
Mhm.
It's your turn.
I would just like to start shooting with almost every weapon that I have, because
Please,
why not?
go for it.
I don't. I,
And now use
I
my
don't
reaction
like
to lock on
this.
for him?
Yes, absolutely, because that lock-on is
Cool.
gone, so it is restored.
Oh, you want that one?
Incredible.
Cool. Yeah, whichever one you want.
Oh, I
Bessie.
That works.
Yeah, I should ask, do you want the big guy, or do you want the one that's assassinating
like-
your friend?
Yeah. Whatever one makes you happy. I think I can reach both of them.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start with the big guy.
For sure, for
gonna
sure.
start with the big guy.
Yeah.
I think I
Got
would
it,
like
dude.
to shoot. I think I'd like to shoot him with the mimic gun.
Yeah.
That is where I'm gonna start.
Don't forget to double right-click the enemy, and then roll it up.
Ah, that's right. Hey, the macro does not like me.
Weird. Okay, so just roll
My
d20 and add your
guns
grit.
always get glitchy.
Could be. Yeah, so on your character sheet, there is just a basic ranged attack. Just roll that. We know that it's range
I
15,
would love to.
9 kinetic damage.
All right. Where is that on my character sheet, Hoop?
It's on your mech sheet about halfway down, above your weapon. It says basic attacks, and it has melee and...
Beautiful.
Absolutely hits. You have a Oh, because you're impaired. So 11 hits. So that is 9 kinetic damage, which is reduced
That is-
down to 8 and down to 4.
Thanks, we hate it.
That's
I
better
hate
than
it so
none.
much.
So.
Just ripping away bits of armor with every shot. You still have a quick action and your movement.
I also have my Omnigun.
You do,
I would
which
like
you
to
can
use
fire
that.
3 times.
You know.
I can fire that 3 times. I'd like to fire that at the big boy as well.
That's armor piercing, so that's just 3 damage that it can't do anything about.
That is 100% correct. And then, last but not least, I would like to use my auto gun, because that counts as a free action. And I would like to use that one to shoot the little guy that's attacking my friend, or attempt to.
What is your... Oh, yeah. At the end of your turn, yeah. Go for it.
Yep.
I need a D100 because it is visible.
Because of course it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right.
56, yeah. Roll your attack.
Sweet.
These things are not very sturdy. Their only defense is being invisible.
All right. And it is not. Well, we'll see if it rolls for me. Let's find out. It did roll for me.
15 absolutely hits for 3. This thing is just reeling back to make another stab as just this like mini railgun just rips through the chassis. It's already looking pretty hurt. These things are not hardy.
Who can I get a scan on the big guy as well? He's in my
yeah.
Lotus projector, so we get a real-time readout from him. I want to see where we are. Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Don't want to move. Okay.
I'm good where I'm at.
We have. We're gonna have to go with this shadow up here. Not appreciate being vetted. Need to move on that.
3.
We don't need to move. We're gonna barrage onto that Nelson up there. We're gonna start off with the flamers. One. Second one. Both miss. That's not good. We're still going to target the heated blade. Just you climb into the cockpit of this mech, and these flamers just take aim and get ready to just absolutely melt you. But the automated defense system kicks in, and it just pulls up this cloak, and it just lets the flame wash off of it. Heated
I love
blade.
to imagine Cinna just set off the fire sprinklers right above.
He would.
All 3 miss. Barely, but they miss.
Oh,
Even just taking that barrage of attacks, the Nelson just finally gets to its feet. Warpike at the ready. Just staring down this tiny, invisible figure. Well, it's back to you. Yeah.
Is it just me?
Whiskey's gone. Sally's gone. Yeah, it's just you.
Then I'm going to fire up my protocol.
That is your perpetual momentum.
Yep. So next thing
When you skirmish, you get to move 4 spaces.
Yep.
All right.
I am going to. I guess is the big guy even looking good, or should I just?
The big guy's definitely hurt.
Then I will attack that arc shadow.
Okay. Roll a D100, please. What are you attacking with first?
The pike.
And are you barraging or skirmishing?
Skirmishing.
Yeah, roll your D100. A 51 or higher.
Oh, there.
$30. Jab out with the war pike, but catch nothing.
Okay.
So move and another quick action.
Actually, I'll move my 4 right now since I'm skirmishing.
Yep.
Because I can do it after an attack, and it doesn't engage. So
Very good news.
and now my Huckleberry kicks up. I'm assuming that's yeah. Assuming that's Lady Adeline under there.
Mm-hmm. As the smoke is starting to dissipate, you'd recognize that invisible silhouette anywhere.
And am I?
Nice of you to join us.
Of course, madam. For my second, quick, can I attack again or no?
No. You could overcharge to skirmish again. You'll take a point of heat, and then you could attack again.
Then I'm going to use my quick action to boost. Not moving. I just want and then I'll overcharge to attack because I just want the extra 1d6.
Yeah. Assume you're attacking the big guy.
Assuming, yep, you assumed correct. How do I add an extra accuracy? Because
So
I've got the nano, and also I get plus. Oh no, that's not my first. Never mind.
25 definitely hits. So that will be 2 more points of damage.
All right.
Is knockback 1.
Did
Thank
that
you.
add the extra d6 of damage?
I don't think so.
No, it just rolled the crit, so it only kept one of the 2d6.
Okay, and it gets an additional 2.
It would be 7 down to 6, so it takes 3 instead of 2.
It's so close.
I'm also going to use my Blade Master because I just hit with my main weapon. So I just want to see how much I've got. 3 Blade Master dice.
That'll come in out very handy. All right. End of your turn, that just leaves the Overlord.
Oh boy.
Gonna float on up. It does not touch the ground. Visible. Yeah, we're gonna hit the Nelson there with a down. 23. So you immediately take 2 heat, and then the start of the Overlord's next turn, you'll take 4 additional heat. I think we're just gonna do a full tech action. Oh, I'm sorry. That was it. To take a small step back, because that would actually be the second action. First action would be the an attempt at pain transference. I haven't played a witch in a very long time.
We need to take that witch down as quickly as possible.
So as a 16, so at any time that you would gain heat, all allied characters within range 5 gain the same amount of heat. So then you would be hit with the teardown. So New Poppy, Iron Brigadier, New Whiskey. All 3 of you also gain 2 heat.
This is how I die.
You need to take this man's out.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the end of the round. Oh, Poppy's in the danger zone.
Yeah. I don't have a high. I'm a swallowtail. I don't have a high cap.
That animation is so cool.
It is very cool.
Where it
I
takes
would
my-
love to have that on a Sherman.
Oh, it does not get the pain transference back. But we're at the top of round 2. I still don't have a villain point, so you all get to go first. I think the hero points cooldown is like 10 minutes.
Sounds right.
The Overlord, is it invisible currently?
No, only on its turn is it invisible.
Okay.
And this is top of the order, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So
So if anybody
this-
wants lock on before their turn, let me know.
So the smoke should be gone.
Yes, smoke is gone. I could continue hacking if people want. Or
Yeah.
somebody could try to take out.
Yeah, if you want to kick us off, by all means.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I need to stabilize, but if I stabilize it, I need to overcharge to hack, and I'm just gonna end up with the same amount of heat.
I mean, do you need one of us to do something? I don't know if we can help you.
Not really.
No.
Once the heat starts piling on, until this witch is dead, I'm in very much in danger.
Yeah.
Sorry, Overlord.
It's a witch.
It's
It
You can
might
change its
be-
hat, it's still a witch.
It might be a witch with other abilities thrown in.
The most important thing in Lancer is always kill the witch.
This is true. This is fact.
Oh,
day one of
Learn.
Lancer school.
learn new things every day about Lancer.
Yeah. Witches are bad. I will. We're just gonna ride this danger zone
Yeah.
without Nuclear Cavalier. It's great. Um
Godspeed.
I'm gonna continue hacking this mainframe. Like, how can I tell how close I am? How many
You are
wedges are in this
halfway
pot?
through the firewall. If you get a critical success, then it's gone. The firewall's done.
Come on, Foundry, you have to give me a critical eventually.
You want the free accuracy?
I feel like if I give you that accuracy, it's going to be the death of us.
I'm sure it'll be
As if
fine.
Hoop needs that to kill us.
You know what? We need to take big risks. This is what we were saving it for. I'll take the accuracy.
Free accuracy on
man.
this.
And don't forget, if you need to do any checks, get +1 since it's standard.
You get an additional accuracy because of Huckleberry.
Oh, in that case, I do not want to take your accuracy.
Fair enough.
yet. Foundry surely is going to give me a good roll.
Absolutely. Last one was
No whammies,
bad.
no whammies,
This one
no
will be
whammies.
great. It's a
Good- I mean,
success.
it's a good roll.
Yes.
It could be much worse.
You want to overcharge and do it again?
If I overcharge, I am more than likely going to stress.
Big plays, right?
Let me remind myself what the structure looks like. What is their structure? Where's my structure?
A 6, I believe, is just impaired. A 4 or a 5 is.
A 3's not fun. I just learned that.
3, 4, 5 is weapon or system destroyed. 1 or 2 is foes, I think.
Okay. 5 or 6 is impaired. Exposed 2 to 4. And then
Ones
a
are bad.
1. Yeah. 1 is a meltdown depending on a flowchart. I mean, there's a 1 in 3 chance I don't.
What if your chance you're just impaired?
There's a 2 in 3 chance? Wait. Shit. I am on the wrong. Too many windows open. 2 in 3 chance that I don't, because I have to surpass my heat cap.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Big plays. I will. Before I do that, though, I am going to. This is a dumb fucking idea, but I'm going to try and invade the witch.
We're gonna go with Umbral Interdiction. Need a systems check. And you have another hero point. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, that'll pass the systems check. So you can make your tech.
Yeah, no, bestie.
Fuck.
Not with a 10. Would you like to spend the hero point on that?
Are we at 1 or 2 right now?
1.
What do we think? I could shut this witch down.
Please.
Yeah,
Please
that-
do.
You can also
they're the
save
one
it
that's
for
hurting us the
the
most.
reactor. Or the mainframe.
What was that?
You could save it for the mainframe.
Yeah, the mainframe isn't trying to set us on fire.
This is true.
It's true. I will use it here.
Roll it.
Fuck.
14 is enough.
Awesome.
Thank God.
Eject power cores. It's jammed until the end of its next turn.
Good.
And then I will overcharge.
I believe
Okay.
it also takes 2 heat.
It does also take 2 heat, yes. That was.
Now you
that
can
was the least of
overcharge.
my worry. I
D3.
am gonna
Just don't roll a 5 or 6.
I can roll a 1d3 in Foundry, can I? Oh, it just
1.
Woo! I do not even stress on that.
Yep. And roll your check again.
Come on, Foundry. Give me a crit.
Unfortunately, fail.
What's the limit
Good.
on Huckleberry?
Any mech skill checks or saves either character makes.
Oh, yeah, then that would count.
So I get an accuracy.
Yep. So it doesn't matter what you roll. Could be a 1. That still counts as a. So the firewall is on. The system is now yours to play with.
And play we shall.
And
Well,
those are going to be quick actions, just so we can plan this out as we go.
yes.
Because we need to upload the virus, and then I want to do the other thing I want to do, and those are both quick actions, or are those full actions?
Uploading the virus is a full action. You can make it as a quick action, but then you'll have to roll for it. Full action's guaranteed.
Okay.
And this is not a 10 to succeed. Now you're going. Sorry. A full action is a guaranteed succeed. A quick action gives it a save.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll come over comms. I'm in. I just need more time.
You got it.
Well, the Overlord's gonna go ahead and. So, Nelson, New Poppy, Iron Brigadier, and Whiskey, you all take 5 more. And if you set it
Is that
to...
a ranged?
What's
Is that a ranged attack or something?
No, it's the pain transference that you got hit with.
Got.
You took the heat, but you distributed it to your allies too because of that.
Is that a system? And if
It-
so, is that affected by its current status?
It's
I
from
don't know the answer to this.
It's from the pain transference that it hit the Nelson with last turn.
Okay, so it's
This
not
just-
continuing.
This just happens at the top of its turn. Does
That
anybody?
almost structures me. That almost
Remind
stresses
me
me
what
twice.
happens when we max out our heat.
Yeah.
So set it to whatever your total is, and then it should ask you to roll your stress.
It is not, which is interesting.
Poppy is impaired. Kamatachi is exposed. Means you are
It's been
taking
real. It's
double
been fun.
damage.
Oh, here. Oh, That's
So
not-
whiskey. You have to go over your heat cap.
Okay, then I'm right at my heat cap.
Okay. That makes sense.
That was
Alright.
one short of stressing me twice.
Well, it's jammed. We're just gonna walk away.
Sometimes you just gotta know when to walk away, my guy.
And it's back to you.
Respect that.
Don't get our pain transference back.
Good.
Okay. Anyone object to Iron Brigadier doing something?
Yeah,
Kill,
yeah.
kill
You need lock
a
on?
witch. Kill
Uh,
a witch.
I don't know if
well,
I can get the witch.
Or the big guy.
she's a little out of
Can't get the
his
witch.
range, but you know what isn't?
It's true.
Is
Stay away from my arc shadow.
Oh no, he's going for the big guy.
Does that shredded last just until the end of its next turn?
Is it from me?
Yeah.
It should just be, let me double check, until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so the shredded is gone.
Okay.
Iron Brigadier is going to provoke attack of opportunity.
Just
Or
go
Overwatch,
to
I
him.
mean. We're going to swipe for a 9, and that misses. I'm rolling so good.
Okay. So now he is in range for that big ass sword.
Absolutely.
So yeah, he's going to do a barrage.
So you can pick
Full-
2 mounts. You can use the heavy mount and your Dex Super Shotgun.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping for.
Heck yeah.
So, and thankfully I now have the auto stabilizing hard points on the heavy mount. So that's another accuracy plus the one I get from the core ability.
Don't forget to double right click the arc blade before you attack.
Yep. There we go.
Roll it up.
Okay.
They're just beacons of fires. All of your reactors are just starting to melt down.
And I want to consume lock on, right?
It'll
I'm
activate
sorry,
the
I keep
autopod.
asking. Okay.
So you should
well,
be at
let's-
+3 accuracy.
Yeah. Oh, one other thing. Now that he's engaged with the big guy, because he has what is it called? It's like blade something, like blade wall or. Hold on. High talents. Shield of Blades. As long as you are engaged, you and any allies adjacent to you count as having soft cover.
Oh, very cool.
Okay, let's roll. Sword.
Absolutely hits with a 22. And that's
Sure.
armor piercing. So you'll ignore
Yep.
the armor, and it'll be 5 damage, which is enough to structure it.
Okay.
Ignore that. It
I will
only-
not.
No.
supposed to have 2 structure, not 1. Hold on.
But what if?
I'm just gonna roll a d6. 4. It loses a weapon. It... God, it's a 6, a system or a weapon. I need to pull up the rules. Almost got through the whole session without needing the rule book.
Can never be me.
Structure. Heck is it? Structure damage. Nope, that's monstrosity damage. I think I would know this off the top of my head. Okay. A 4, that's just trauma. On a 4, 5, or 6, that is a structure of its choice. Oh, God. Well, I don't think it's going to be useful, so we're going to lose our avalanche charge.
Okay.
Unfortunate. That could have been. Oh my god, it changed the token. That's amazing.
um,
What is-
and now for the shotgun.
that would be. That. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm sorry. It took damage. It's going to strike back at you.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do
There's
it.
a hit. For 9 kinetic, and the next time that you take damage before the end of your next turn, it does an extra 6 points of damage.
Okay. 11. Okay. 2. Hold on.
Just carve at this thing with your own massive blade, and you hit something integral, and there's just explosions going on inside of it. But it just reaches up with its own giant blade and brings it down onto you, just this chainsaw onto your mech's chassis.
Yep. And shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, okay.
Absolutely hits. For another 5, this is not armor piercing, so 2 more
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah.
But it's lost a structure and it's hurting.
I would like to do one more thing really, really quick.
Absolutely.
I do have initiative. Once per scene, the Everest may take one quick action as free action.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'd like to take a swipe at it with the sword again.
By all means. If you
Okay.
take this thing down in one turn, I'm going to be so proud and furious.
Okay. That. Okay. Oh, that could have been better.
14 still hits. That's 5 damage. Ignoring the armor, but it is reduced defensive. It is looking very, very hurt.
Okay. That'll be it.
And you did not consume lock on, right?
Did consume lock on. Your
Yeah.
autopod goes off.
Oh, okay. Cool.
For
5
another
points.
2 points of damage. Well, it's gonna go before it dies. Iron Brigadier, you have managed to encompass all of this thing's fury,
Yeah, that's fair.
and we are gonna go with a Vibro Saw.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah,
So
that'll do it.
that's going to be 15 points of connect.
Okay, that will.
Well.
Good
Well.
luck. Have
Maybe
you
not.
considered?
Oh. There was a glitch in my system.
So that
You do not gain resistance, but you can teleport up to 6 spaces if you'd like.
actually pretty good where he is. I'm going to
Could teleport closer to the witch. Sorry, the Overlord.
Oh.
hold on. I do have Scratch the Paint.
Oh, your custom page job.
Yep.
Yeah, roll a d6. If you get a
Okay,
6, then you are not structured.
Yep.
No, you're still structured.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
Worth a shot.
Roll.
2. System trauma.
Okay. 1 or 3. Okay.
My foundries
Okay, let's try that again.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get Foundry figured back out. I'm gonna have to log back in and refresh it. But, yeah, we'll use this opportunity to take a quick break, give everyone a chance to grab a drink, stretch your legs, do yell into the void, whatever it is. And we'll come back here in just a few minutes to finish out this fight as the big guy is almost dead. One of the shadows is almost dead, and that just leaves the witch who literally has no weapons. We'll be right
Three
back.
of us are almost dead.
And welcome back. Tech issues sorted. We should all be good. Let's dive back on into this. That map properly centered there for us. There we are. Alright, so where we left off, this big old boy had taken its vibro axe and tried to cleave the Iron Brigadier in half, but only managing to cut through the manipulators. Other weapon, Nova missiles, we're gonna put into... Oh, it's a blast, so it's actually gonna hit both of you. So, it's just, again, that little missile pod pops up, looks over at both of you, and just unleashes this electro rocket.
I am
So is that
invisible.
considered? And
Like
is
are
that,
invisible.
so that's considered a ranged attack?
It is.
Then I am going to deflect.
Oh.
Use two.
So
try to
roll
use two
a
attacks.
d6.
I'll use two. Roll.
You may have to refresh. Oh, no, there you go. So deflect.
Yeah, I have to roll above 5. Did it roll just one? I'm going to use 2. Yeah, nope. It hits.
Okay. Well, maybe.
Oh, it hits.
No. It missed
Oh,
both.
wow.
It was a 14 onto Kawatachi, and it failed the D100 flip against Poppy.
Man, I love my evasion.
Missile just hits, scatters across you, does nothing. That's it. Its turn is done. Back to you. Sally, Whiskey, and Kawatachi left.
I'll take it unless somebody wants it.
Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Oh. And by the way, Hoop, I actually didn't need to use those. It's only when I'm actually
There you go. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so first things first, protocol. I get the drones that came out and tried to hit that little guy by me are gonna come right back through that invisibility. And try for again. Is that another D100?
Yep.
Because he's invisible?
51 or higher.
Alrighty. One more again with feel. Well, that's a 24.
This time, just aim a little to the left, fire again, and it just bounces off the metal floor.
Nope. Worth a shot, right? Worth a shot.
Well, if you'd hit,
So
you might have killed it.
That's true. Well, you know what? Go big or go home. I'm gonna go full deployment on my Orochi disarticulation. In the wise words of someone, fuck it, we ball. And just launch all my little guys.
All right. Where do you want the Guardian?
The Guardian, I'm gonna put over next to Poppy. Just somewhere in that area. 'Cause I
And
believe he's got
the-
a shield on him.
The Hunter?
The Hunter, I want on that blade. On that arc blade.
Shredder?
The Shredder, if you would be so kind to stick that. Let's see, where is the... Is the Shadow within range?
Within 10, I don't
Uh,
know.
well, he's within 11, so I can put him within 10. So if I can put him
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to him,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would be That'd be delightful. Thank you
And
kindly.
then the snare.
Then the snare. Let's see. How close can I get him to? Because I've got line of sight through this door, right?
Yeah, that's basically just an opening and ramps. Like,
Right. That's a bit far. I don't think that's close enough, so I'll just stick him. I'll just stick him in here somewhere. Just somewhere next to the arc blade. That's fine. Excellent. And I believe if I'm reading this right, I only get one, but it is a quick action to deploy everybody. But I can only do it the one time.
yeah, as when you activate your core power, so you can deploy all 4 drones. And you can, as a quick action, recall one of them.
Yes. So do I still have one quick action?
Yep.
Excellent. I would like to Electropulse, please.
Okay.
Characters of my choice within sensors adjacent to any drone or deployable, even those they own, take 2 energy damage. So all those little enemies standing next to any of my drones, because they're all within sensors, because they have to be for me to put them there, are gonna take just a zesty 2 energy.
Shadow has no armor. Takes full damage. Big guy takes
Excellent.
1 damage. Looking very, very hurt.
Does he take damage per drone? It doesn't specify.
It's just
so...
if they're within
Okay,
range
cool.
of any of your drones, they take 2 damage.
All right, sick. And also within range, I don't think there's anybody extra within range of Adelaide's drone. But I think it's just the same guy. But
Yeah.
Any drone counts. Any drone will do.
Any drone will do.
And I think that's all I can do unless I can move.
We'll take
Which
Overwatch.
That's fine. That might as well happen. And I want to get over to because this is the little computer lab that we're trying to get into, right? Cool. I want to get over there just so that God forbid if somebody goes down, I can hop in.
All right. Take the Overwatch attack.
Cool.
That's a 14. That's a hit.
Yeah.
You are not burned, shredded, immobilized, or stunned, so it's not double damage, but you are alone, so it's a total of 9 kinetic damage.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. And I don't get to move, right?
You do.
I do still?
As
Okay,
you
cool.
move, he just gets to take that
Okay.
parting attack.
Sick. Gnarly. Love to see it. I'm gonna get in here, just so that I'm in range of 4 people.
All right, that's your turn.
That looks good. I'll do me.
There's just the 2 shadows left. Going to, we're just gonna follow up behind you,
Sure.
and we're going to barrage. The flamer attack is actually a cone 3. This is gonna hit all 3 of you. Hey. I'll get you all. First one. And the second. Animation is so freaking cool. Okay. So the first one, only Sally is hit, so you take 2 damage and gain 2 burn.
Oh, I got a systems real quick.
And the second one, only Kamatachi is hit, so you take 2 damage and
And is that one considered?
so you take 2
Range?
damage. Yes, it is a range attack.
Then yeah.
Oh no,
I,
Sally.
I might as well use it now.
Sally, your other mount is now destroyed.
Cool. I have no weapons, only drones.
In
And tech
your
attacks.
face.
And tech attacks. Sure. The weapon of my mind.
So,
Oh man.
So Kamatachi literally turns around and blocks the flames.
this is a deflect, correct?
Yes.
So you only take half, so you only take 1 instead of 2.
Sweet.
As you are deflecting flames somehow.
Yep.
And Poppy managed to avoid all of that.
Swallowtail scuttle.
Sally's not looking so good.
I'm fine.
Well, we're gonna make you less fine, because we're now gonna
Okay.
go with a heated blade attack.
For sure. Oh, I'm burning. Love that.
That's a 10 for a hit, which means
Mhm.
that is 13 kinetic damage.
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna have to systems again real quickly. Just
Don't roll 1s. 1s are bad.
don't say it with your mouth words, Hoop.
6s are good.
Allegedly, I've taken structure damage. Roll 3d6. Gee, thanks.
It just bathes your mech in flame, runs up, and Poppy and Kamatachi, the two of you, see Elliot piloting towards you after deploying all these mechs, and then a blade just jams up through the mech's chest and just hurts him.
Oh, that's bad.
The mech's down. Am I down?
No, you are still.
Okay. Good to know. Just good to know.
You're
Your
just
reactor
alive.
didn't melt down, so you're good.
Yeah, it
So
just
I have yet to
collapses.
explode. Cool. So I
You're
don't even
alive
have
and on fire inside of a metal coffin.
Cool. Great. So it sucks. So I'm alive and having a bad time.
Does anybody have an expanded compartment?
I do.
That's not for me.
Right back.
Okay, we're surrounded by mech parts. We're scavengers. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? Great. Oh man, I am just a
Dang
tech
it.
guy.
Hold on. Tech gremlins are in.
Oh.
Just a moment.
Where's the Noah voice over the PA? Please stand by.
Please stand by me as the elevator.
Girlfriend,
Game's back up.
Even the tech gremlins are like, don't kill us, Hoop.
Not like this. Not like this.
But like, you gave you one chance, then you destroyed Sally, so.
The shadows.
Sally's revenge.
The shadows are not hardy. They have very little health. They have no armor. They have no defenses. They hit like a truck.
So true. A very small truck.
Sweet. Map is back. All right. Bring us back in. There we go.
I don't even need to pull up my mech sheet again. I don't need it.
You're welcome. Honestly.
Thank you've streamlined my combat. Truly, thank you, Hoop.
And it even turned Sally into a wreckage for the
Oh, thank you.
icon. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, look at her.
All right. Well, that's the shadow done. Kamatachi, I think you. Kamatachi and Whiskey, the two of you are still.
Do you want to go whiskey or shall I take out this shadow?
You know what? I'll let you go first because that will probably dictate my actions.
Okay. And quick action to attack that shadow because I think the big boy is still up too.
Yep.
And if I barrage, I can attack 2.
You can attack with 2 different weapon mounts.
Then I am going to do so. I don't want to move away from Poppy.
So what are you attacking with first?
I'll use the ranged weapons on that. The shadow first.
Double right click the token and then roll it up.
Still accurate, or
It doesn't look like it targeted. Double right click the arc shadow. Oh, there it goes. Okay. The attack auto misses because of invisibility.
oh,
I can promise you that would have been enough to kill it.
dang it. And do I roll for the other thing on the mount?
Yep.
Or just the one?
Yeah, so that was your missile rack. Now you can fire the pistol.
Okay. I gotta roll the D100 again.
If you just have it targeted and roll the attack, it automatically
Okay.
rolls it for you. This boundary is great.
Oh. Reliable? Oh,
That misses, but it automatically deals 1 damage because it's reliable.
sweet.
Isn't enough to kill it, but it is very hurt.
Okay. Then
Then you have your other mounts.
what do you think, people? Should I use the war pike on this or the big guy? Either.
Whichever one you can hit, bestie.
Yeah.
I have a better chance.
Big guy?
Yep, big guy.
Go for it.
On. That is the worst
It
roll
hits.
ever.
Which, unfortunately, that's just going to get eaten by the armor. You have movement, and you can overcharge.
Be adjacent. Yeah, I'm overcharging, so it's a beat.
1d3.
Of course.
Hit 2 heat. What's that put you at?
Sorry. Back up to like 4 right now.
And you get another quick action. You want to go for another war pike?
Yeah.
Go for it. Not a difficult mech to hit, it's a difficult mech to hurt.
Hurt. Sorry, I'm just checking if I can get extra. Oh,
That
of
is a
course.
Natural 1.
Man, my dice suck.
Just glancing off its armor left and right. At the end of your turn, I need you to make an engineering save for your burn. Somehow, Poppy managed to avoid. I don't know how.
And I get accuracy. Right?
Yep.
Because of Huckleberry.
You take your burn damage again, which you're actually exposed. So you should take 2 damage.
Okay.
I don't think burn doubles on
Burn doesn't
exposed.
unexposed. I believe you.
No, because
So it's only 1
that's the
damage.
big problem with like Last Argument of Kings is it doesn't double.
Gotcha.
Okay, so one more heat.
Nope, you just take 1 damage and you're burning.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go with the Overlord, who does not like the Iron Brigadier being that close. We're gonna try to hit you with a sap. It's an 11 against your E defense, which is gonna hit. So you need you to make an engineering save, or you are stunned until the end of your next turn. You are stunned.
Going south.
It did take a dive very quickly. But it has another action, and we're just gonna build your heat. We're gonna go with the teardown. No! Not with a natural 1 we aren't. Unfortunate. We are going to, however, fly up onto that balcony because this fight doesn't look good, and it doesn't want to be down there in case allies. So that's it. I think Whiskey, you're the last one.
Yep. Yes, I am.
You saw Sally just get ripped to pieces, and Elliot just come tumbling out of the cockpit, and is now staring face to face with the assassin mech that's just looking down at a human target.
Yep. Okay. I'm debating options. It's fine. I think I want to target the shadow first, or at least attempt to target the shadow first.
Sure. Double right
And
click
I'm
it.
going to use my mimic gun.
This should be range 16, 9 kinetic damage. You can just roll your basic attack. And it should roll for invisibility. That auto misses.
Cool. All right, so we're going with our Omnigun next, and we're going to target the big boy with that.
For all 3 of them?
I don't think I can use it on any invisible enemies, so yes.
How would you like to take him out?
I love that question. That is my favorite question of the night so far, Hoop. So, this horrifying gun, as many of the ones on the Pegasus that really should not exist, opens up and just starts severing limbs from at least the mounts that remain until it is reduced to smoking rubble.
Reeling back, getting ready to cut in half the Iron Brigadier, who is stunned, can't move, can't defend itself. And as it goes to swing, that arm just flies off. No longer attached, the blade sticks into the ground, and just bit by bit, it is ripped apart until the whole thing collapses. It had 3 health left.
We love that for us.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
Because that is technically 3 different attacks, correct?
Hoop, consider the consequences of your actions.
But can't be mitigated in any way. 'Cause
Right.
It is the Omnigun.
Yes.
But the first time it takes damage on a turn, it makes a melee attack against an enemy within range. which is the Iron Brigadier.
Thanks, we hate it.
With a 21, that is 9 kinetic damage to the Iron Brigadier before this thing is just ripped to shreds.
Jesus Christ.
And the next time that you take damage, before the end of your next turn, you'll take an extra 6 points of damage.
We hate it, Hoop. We hate it.
But it's still your turn.
It is, and I would like to use my auto gun on the shadow. Or at least try to.
Go for it. You get past the invisibility, but a 7 does not hit.
Cool. Cool.
Any movement, or are you good where you are?
I'm just gonna hang out right here. It's fine.
You had impairment from structuring, but that should have been gone. That should have been a 9. Sorry, it should have been a 10 and 7, which would have just hit. So that actually does hit. How much damage?
Good. We love to see it. The damage is 3.
It's still standing.
Oh my god.
You are just
Okay, I
tearing
also lied.
chunks.
I would like to move.
Okay.
I will move, but tell me what I'm doing to this thing first.
Just, you can't see it. No one can see it, but you're shooting where it should be, and just bits of it are flying off and becoming visible as more and more of it is just getting shredded. Feel free to move.
Actually, no, it's still up, so I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I need to take this thing out.
The final Arc Shadow. On up. We have a stunned target there. And we are going to go with some Heated Blade. It is a 20 to hit. You are suffering from stunned, so that is going to be 15 kinetic damage. I assume that structures you. I think you're muted. Okay.
Of course it was.
It's just system trauma. So destroy a system of your choice.
Okay. That's actually not too bad. Let's go with the bulwark mods.
All right.
So can no longer ignore difficult terrain.
That is the end of the round. You're all going to get a staticky, garbled message that rapidly clears as Cinna pops into all of your mechs. I don't know what the hell you're all doing down there, but get a move on. You have an army bearing down on you. And, Adeline, if you're still in the mood for revenge, make it quick. He's on the move.
Understood.
The round is back to you.
Is Cinna in my data plating as well, or am I oblivious?
Oh yeah, like in your ear, just
Okay,
blasting.
cool. Just point of order.
So, question
Mhm.
for the team: do we want Elliot to get out of there first, or do we want me to plant this virus and we tear down the system?
I mean, if you can get it in there, I can keep hacking away at it while you do mech stuff, because I can't do mech stuff right now.
That's true. Elliot has the virus. A
has
copy
a
of it.
Mhm.
version of it, but it's not the full virus, right?
It was a backup one.
Yeah, but like if you can get it in there, I can do
I can.
any sort of adjacent hacking that needs to happen to get it in.
All right.
So,
Are you?
Adeline, if you want to take a quick action to basically get the virus started, and then Elliot takes a full action, I would consider that a non-savable virus. It would just work.
I mean, it's either that or I have a light signature. Like I don't.
Yeah. That's probably best for this round then. Once Elliot is able to get the virus in and the system comes down, I would like to use it as it's falling apart to broadcast across the city. But that's something we can get to when we get there, I guess.
You are
I'll give you a heads up when it's in.
so. I'm having Elliot act on your turn. You're spending one quick action to initiate the virus, and then Elliot is spending their entire turn to make sure that this goes off without a hitch.
I'll be your human-sized fingers.
Thank you for the assist.
Anytime, princess.
You still have move, another quick action, and an overcharge.
I do not have. I cannot overcharge you. I will blow
You
myself
can.
up.
Once.
The odds of you dying from it are low,
But never zero.
but never zero.
Yeah, have you seen our dice rolls tonight?
I have a quick action.
And a move.
And a move. I'm not going to move. My quick action, I'm going to recall and redeploy my Lotus drone. My Lotus projector. Right. Oh, nope, not that far. Right fucking here.
It's moving.
It is
Poppy
no
with you.
longer invisible.
Rude.
I'm
Rude.
done with that. No longer invisible. Everybody can see it. And we get to scan it.
I think you've already scanned it, but we can scan it again.
Yeah, but I want its current
I want updates.
HP, its current heat.
I don't think it's. Six HP.
6 out of 10.
No armor, no invisibility. Guild Superior with the raid. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. We are in the middle, or the end, I should say, of a knockdown, drag out mech fight. But it looks like we're coming out the other side.
That's my turn for this round.
Oh. Quick shout out here. Shout out. I know how to spell. I promise. Guild. Nailed it. I can appreciate it. And for the follows, thank you so much.
Just in time to see us die.
As you move the Lotus drone, this thing just is ripping its blade back out of the Iron Brigadier, getting ready for another strike. And then it realizes that the invisibility is gone and it just whips around, face you. That's your turn done?
Yes.
The Overlord should be safe up there. I don't think any of you can get to it. Oh.
Tell yourself that.
Yeah, you tell
No.
yourself that.
It wouldn't risk it. And 15 are.
It's me. I'm fast as heck, boy.
Do we get either of our abilities back? We don't. Crap. I guess we're just gonna hit Whiskey with teardown.
But why? Why?
Well, you're the closest threat. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Crits don't mean anything for
Of course it
NPCs.
is.
So you take 2 heat immediately, and at the top of that enemy's next turn, you will take 4 more heat.
Cool. Cool.
No, it's hot.
You are exposed. Take double kinetic, explosive, and energy damage.
It's fine.
Ooh. Oh, but now you're a tasty target.
It's fine.
Come out, join me on the floor.
We're just gonna go with the regular invade. But I cap out this heat. Not with a natural 1, we're not.
Nope.
Okay, there goes that plan. It is running down the hall
dang it.
towards the offices
Hurry.
where Adeline, you know that your father currently is. But that's it. Its turn is done. It's back to you. You have 2 arch shadows left. One is visible, one is invisible.
Aaron, do you want to go next? Make sure that that one, the one that we can see, actually gets taken out.
Oh wait, rolled that again. The Iron Brigadier is stunned. So if you don't go and clear that stun, the shadow is going to go and probably coup de grace you.
Okay. I hate all of this. Let's see. How far away are you from me? You are close enough for me to use my Omni gun on you. So yeah, I would like to shoot that shadow for 3 points of damage with my Omni gun.
Go for it. Or no, that's your auto 3 pinging
Yep.
damage. So it's down to 3 health.
Then I'm gonna move a little bit closer and I'm gonna use my Mimic gun on it.
You're up to range 6, which you are, and it's 4 kinetic damage.
Yep.
Which it has no
Yes,
armor,
I am.
no resistance, no way to mitigate this explosion. Ignore
It's
the
not still
invisibility.
invisible. Yeah.
You have this one in the bottom targeted, which was invisible,
Yes.
but it's fine. You
My
rolled
apologies.
a 12, it hits. Mimic gun just coils up and unleashes a bolt of energy that just rips through it. Very much damage.
And then I would like to use my auto gun on the other one
Go for it.
and
This
see
one-
if I can hit.
This one is invisible.
Yep.
Please.
Leah just ducks.
It auto misses. You do not have good luck with that coin flip.
Nope.
Okay. Well, there's still one left. There's a pilot on the ground.
I'm fine.
Elliot, if you weren't working on the mainframe right now, it would go for another mech.
That's fair. That makes sense. Do what you gotta do, Hoop.
Bad.
Do what you gotta do, Hoop.
That's a
When you add a-
15. That's
Oh,
4 kinetic.
cool. I will
Yep.
take it.
Burning, shredded, or mobilized. Not doubled.
Can I be shredded?
As a human, I
I
guess you
be
technically can't.
I'm just a little guy.
It's just a little bit
Oh.
more fatal for humans.
You
Yeah.
don't have an adjacent ally, so that's actually 9.
Does my armor do anything for that?
It's not armor piercing. Have armor?
I have armor, but I have armor that says 0 armor. Hold up.
You.
Light hard suit.
So yeah, that's just 10 health. That's no armor.
Okay, cool,
That's
cool,
9
cool.
kinetic.
Oh,
Still up?
9 kinetic. 9 kinetic, I am still up, but it is by a thread. It's rough.
Wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Are you there?
Oh,
You pull this off, I'll cry.
Rude.
You get resistance to all damage because you weren't actually there. It was a simulation, and you get to move. You get to teleport because you're actually 3 spaces away from where you currently are.
That is a broken ability.
It's so good. Would you like to move?
Crying. Of course I do, bestie.
You can move,
Move
to 3
behind.
spaces.
Move behind. Yeah, move behind me so you can. Get
Look me in
into
my
the-
eyes. Yes, I want to move. Oh man, how many can I move? I'm just a little bit. Just
3,
3
Three?
spaces.
Okay.
which is
yeah,
a
where do you-
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can
You
I?
go up
Okay.
here.
Can I go back here?
Yep.
Okay, because I do want to still be in range of this thing if I can. But if they want me behind them, then absolutely, 100%. So wait, do I still take that damage?
Take half. So you
Take
take
half.
5
Okay,
kinetic.
so to 5 is. I'm looking much better than I would have been, theoretically.
Well.
Oh man. Oh man. Life flashing before my eyes, y'all.
Oh no.
It is going
I
to
think.
pull out the hand flamers and just fill the area with fire.
That's fine.
I'm still invisible.
Oh man, I think I had my finger on the trigger of like emergency protocol. Oh man.
That misses everybody. It just tries to,
Stitch was a goner.
it just tries
Oh,
to reach around and burn all of you, but it's just reflecting off of the mainframe.
What?
And we aren't sticking around. We are absolutely not sticking around.
What the heck just happened?
Whoa.
Life flash before his eyes, and then once more with feeling and fire.
We needed that so bad.
Iron Brigadier, you can take your turn to just clear your stun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That leaves us with Kamatachi and Sally.
You want me to kill that thing, or do you want me to go after?
It does not leave us with Sally, so
Which?
go off, bestie.
Then I'm gonna go after it.
I can't even cheat the dice. You know that was genuine because you can see my rolls.
We're looking at we're rolling in Forge, like. Oh man.
I shall. Come on, please.
Roll
Please
it
hit
up.
this stupid
Oh,
thing.
man.
You get a 50-50 shot of killing it.
Do it. Do it.
I could.
Into your hate.
You know what? Yeah.
Chaos.
I'll use my flexible weapon mat because at least I can.
Oh, hey, there's a free accuracy here if you want it.
It's a trap.
Yeah. No.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I already get accuracy if I use my melee weapon. So.
Hold on. Before you roll, I'll give you this accuracy on the check against invisibility. So it'll be a D100 plus a D6.
I mean, do we? Do we need it for the stuff?
But he gets it. We don't want him to have
I know,
it.
but hasn't the big bad already? We're in, right?
Yeah.
Are we in?
We don't know.
I mean, there's other
Yeah,
stuff coming.
yeah,
That's the
there's
issue.
other
There's
stuff
yeah,
coming.
there's other stuff coming.
And I don't want this thing cutting off our retreat.
Like to use it?
No,
Okay.
because things are gonna go bad. I know it.
Roll your attack.
I'm gonna be mad if you miss it by less than 6.
It's like a 48.
I'll cry.
Or like a
I'll cry again.
49 because it would be guaranteed.
I'll cry on camera. I'll do it.
Roll
Yeah.
your D100 first.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It did the coin flip for you, and it missed.
Oh, it's a natural 22.
Gonna
Is Huckleberry
overcharge?
doing
Do it again?
Well, I get both weapons, right? On my,
Did
Oh
you
my
skirmish or barrage?
it's skirmish. And I
Uh,
get, because it's my auxiliary mount.
yes. Yeah, you do. Just gonna try to punch it to death. Auto misses.
This invisibility.
I'll go punch it with my meat hands. I'll do
Would
it.
you like to overcharge?
No.
Nice
However-
Kamatachi done.
Let me check. 'Cause I don't even know if I can do this. Because, no, because I didn't hit, I can't actually use it. Dang it.
At the end of your turn, I do need an engineering save for your burn. Which I actually think
As a
we forgot to do
wait.
last turn as well.
If I do a trip, do I still have to overcome? I'm assuming I still have to overcome their.
It's still an
Invisibility.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
So, engineering save, please. We're still on
That's-
fire. Take another point of damage. Sally, who is dead,
That's not my name.
needs to be removed from the combat tracker.
The old Sally can't come to the phone right now.
That's the end of the round. Top of round 4, the alarms will start blaring. Adeline, you get a private message. After everything I've done for you, for the life I've given you, choose to treat this family like nothing. I won't have this. We'll get no victory today. Today, not tomorrow, never. We'll die here. Everything you fought for will have been for nothing. You understand?
I will see you at the end of this.
Okay. You all get to go first. There's one enemy technically on the field. Overlord is technically off map.
What is the status of Iseka's surveillance system? Have we brought it down? Is the fire successful?
Right, because you did a full action.
Mm-hmm.
Voice, am I in?
As Elliot is teleported out of a jet of flame, hard suit still just almost cracked in half. You get the ping as all of the red monitors that were across this mainframe dull into kind of this off pink. Your virus has been added. You have control of communication.
I would like to go first, if that's okay with everyone.
Yes.
So I would like to initiate the other plan that Adeline had coming into this. Her family's compound is where there are many mechs stored here. Many of them come here to be outfitted with Iseka's systems, and I would like to use this system to set them all into meltdown. Every single mech on this compound.
All of them?
I would suggest you all leave very quickly.
You have your code. Every member of this family has their unique passcode. Access this, which normally you'd be locked out, but it's open to you, and in front of you, it's that blinking cursor asking for your password. Also, Neon Lights Roleplay, thank you so much for the raid. We heckin' appreciate it. You got here at the perfect time. But it asks for your password.
I will type it in.
At first, it gives you the error, and then your screen clears itself, and a different password types in its place, along with a automated message that pops up that starts to play across your speakers. Adeline, I'm so sorry. If you're hearing this, then the worst happened. Your father's gone further than I ever thought he would. I love you. I love you. I love your brother. Never wanted either of you to get hurt. Sorry. And your mother's password enters itself. And you have dozens of mechs reactors at your control.
I will start meltdown for all of them.
Can you leave me one?
I will leave one for Elliot, whichever one's closest
I don't
and
care what it is.
unoccupied.
Everything starts to cascade. The alarms are now almost deafening. There's this explosion that rocks the elevator frame. Rubble just starts absolutely raining down. If it wasn't already blocked off, now it would be fully sealed. And your sensors are picking up forces coming from the same way that Elliot and Conroy come from.
If you all are going to leave, you need to leave now.
Where's our out?
You're coming with us, Lady Adel.
Do I see an out at all for them?
Not from here, unless there's a way out from the offices, which might be what your father is taking right this very moment.
Head out through the offices. You see that witch? Don't let them escape.
You're coming with us, Lady Adel.
I have stuff I need to finish here.
And then you're coming with us.
And I
I'll
have
be
to
right behind you.
remain with you, madam.
You all need to get to Riverside. Iseka is on their way there.
How do you just like looking through like whatever schematics or whatever is popping up on the screen, like where are you seeing that?
We needed cover. We needed a distraction.
Adeline. I should be the Adeline. 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 I chose to send Iseka to Riverside as a distraction. I stole the codes from Adeline. And she caught me, but it was already too late. She didn't tell you because she didn't want to jeopardize this mission.
You all can still reach them in time if you go.
I would need your order, madam. I can't leave your side.
We know what the Nanites are doing to you already, so I'd like for you to stay by my side.
Of course, madam.
Okay.
Adeline, I told you I wasn't going anywhere either, and I think at this point I would be more of a liability with the other two.
Conroy,
Elliot,
I'm a dead man walking. But I think I need to keep walking.
make sure my father doesn't escape.
get
I'll split
Elliot,
him down the middle for you.
get Elliot out of.
Get out if you can, Ada. So I gotta go clean up your mess again, swear. And they'll just turn and hop into whatever mech is ready for them.
I would like to broadcast over the system if possible. I can either go through a broadcast or we can just summarize what it says, whatever you want to do for time.
The floor is yours.
Okay then. I will open up a comms channel, just wideband across the entire city. I want this broadcast on TVs, across monitors, ticket tape screens at transit stations, whatever I can get this on. I want it on everything. Mech still burning, so the entire cockpit glowing. She will open up those comms. My name is Adeline Stone. I am an officer for the Resistance. I'm broadcasting from Stone Software's central process station. We have captured the Universal Surveillance System and have dismantled Iseka's eyes and ears. Now is the time to fight. The streets are open. Iseka is no longer watching. For those who have fought with us so far, I am broadcasting within the signal the coordinates for Iseka's next military operation. They are en route. Now is the time to remind them why they have feared us, why they have forced us underground. Now is the time to take back our streets. And to those who have yet to join the fight, I encourage you to make the best choice for you and your families. But there will never be another time for you to join us. We will handle the mechs if you engage Iseka's so-called peace force. We finally have a chance to rewrite our story. Please don't squander it. And I'll cut the transmission and crash the entire fucking system.
Groans starts plummeting from the sky, and just crashing and burning and ground. An entire network that hasn't gone down since this planet's conception goes dark. The first shots start echoing off down the hall towards the mainframe, just ripping it to shreds. Elliot, you are up the ladder, up towards the offices?
Yeah, probably. Just trying to get out if nobody else is gonna go help Riverside. I guess that's on me.
Oh, Conrad's with you too.
All right, let's do it. Or die trying.
For the rest of you here,
Staying behind to make sure this crashes. To make sure no one can restart it.
So there's no intention of
Not for me. I have to see this through.
then.
I have to remain at Lady Adeline's side. Elliot, you, Sawyer, you can.
Then Elliot.
No, I'm
Or
staying.
sorry, Adeline. Call sign race. Eris family. There are more and more forces pouring into the room. What does Adeline's last moment look like?
I will. Let me check, because I've never actually done this before. Because why the fuck would I ever do this? It's a quick action, of course it is. Which means I get to have a little bit of fun. As things are coming in, I will invade what I can, eject power cords, impair them, that sort of thing, jam up the doors, and then once they start to overrun us, I will set Poppy Mark III to self-destruct.
Rail rifle shots, missiles, hails of gunfire, all ripping into your shields, which is, of course, Noah. Until even Noah's defense is not enough. Your warning signs are all blaring, your structure is failing. You set it self-destruct.
And over comms to both Noah and Sawyer. It was an honor and a pleasure.
Thank you, honored madam.
Noah, what does your last moment look like?
Just basically wading into combat, almost like the last moments of Sparta, just swinging that war pike, downing whoever you, as I can grapple up, even this, whatever comes in within reach, using it as a shield. Every last ounce of strength, just even as my own body is probably got blood coming out of the eyes and everything.
Would you roll 2d6 for me? And
Oh, that's nice. There we go.
total of a 6.
How about this? There we go. There's 2d6.
As your makeshift barricade is failing, and you see that Poppy Mark III is starting to activate its self-destruct, but you know that Lady Adeline needs time. You throw yourself to that door, just blocking it with whatever you can grab. Unfortunately, that message from Adeline never reaches you. Those nanites finally take their toll.
Actually, just a brace, become a shield for them. It's what I was made to be. It's the greatest honor to go out.
Sawyer, last moment look like?
Sawyer has been using not whiskey in a way that not whiskey was never meant to be used. He has been just diving into the middle of these groups, pouncing on anyone he can, knocking them out of the way, using the guns until the ammo starts to run low. And the damage is getting to a point that he knows he's not going to be able to come back from.
Hit the point where your weapon is firing again and again and again, and it's consumed its available ammunition and is starting to pull off the structure itself to turn it into ammunition to keep firing. So finally, there is no structure left, and it would collapse under the weight of fire and bodies. As you do hear this message from Adeline.
And if Sawyer has the opportunity to respond, he just says, "The honor's been mine, Adeline. Remember, the blood's on my hands, not yours."
Elliot and Conroy. The two of you sprint up the hall. You would catch up to the Overlord. Mid cockpit open, reaching down to grab the wheelchair bound mastermind of this operation. What would you like to do?
Conroy's cutting him in half.
The mech or the man?
Oh, the man. Just
Both.
bringing this, like, no speech, no fancy stuff. Just
sees you, starts to like grab onto the railing to hoist himself into the cockpit of this mech as that blade just comes. And in this moment, very reminiscent of Sally's last moments, that blade just goes through Adeline's father, through the Overlord, pinning them together against the wall. And while he has no breath left to curse your name, you know he would.
yeah, as they're expiring, he just leans, like, just far enough where his face might be visible through the cockpit screen. Rotten hell, you goddamn fascist.
Oh, so hardcore.
Love this song.
There is a thunderous explosion from back the way you'd come, and fire just starts rolling up towards this balcony where you are and up this hallway. Are you
That's all I ask.
leaving them pinned to the wall?
Nope.
Rip the blade back out.
Yep.
Turn and keep running.
Yep.
This hall eventually comes to an entrance. Hit the emergency open button, and two blast doors just slowly start to part. The moment it does, the moment that EMP field is broken, your comps are flooded with orders being issued out from who knows. Just this absolute barrage of forces. The manor itself is destroyed. When the reactors went down, they took the structure of the house, and what was left of it collapsed on itself. Iseka forces are being overwhelmed by rebel fighters, whether it's makeshift suits that they put together themselves, these exosuits, or just on foot with rifle, shotgun, whatever they have. You can see convoys that are getting swarmed. They're ripping weapons from Iseka to use against their mechs. And you both hear voice enter your comms. Oh, okay. Alright, you're alive. Oh. I couldn't get a hold of you for so long. I thought maybe you died down there. Whatever you did, it worked. People are going absolutely crazy out here. Iseka is panicking. One of their satellites just fell out of the sky.
The op was successful at heavy cost.
Fuck you. Why are there only 2 signatures I'm reading right now?
Adeline, Sawyer, and Noah chose to stay behind
No,
and
no,
ensure
fuck
that
you.
the op was successful.
No, no.
They are gone.
Just silent.
I'm sorry. They went down heroes. I know that doesn't make a lick of. That doesn't give anyone any sort of comfort, but they did. They made sure that this goddamn fascist government not just have a big ol' mech-sized thorn in its side going forward. We'll mourn our dead, then the fight begins again.
There is no response. You can only hear sobbing.
Yeah.
I think there's a second during that where Elliot almost closes comms. Like, they can't, if they're gonna follow through this, they can't listen to this right now. But then they do actually hear that Cinna is still there, just not speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And they type a message. They don't speak it. They can't speak it at this point. And they just type to Cinna, I'm going to finish what they started. Come with or don't. And then the coordinates for Riverside. And then they close comms and they go. And if Conroy follows, that's their prerogative.
He does.
Right. It's a very quiet ride.
I would imagine.
In the following days, Iseka would hand it a blow that they might never recover from. Your city's been liberated. The brave soldiers that resided in your hideout in Riverside are gone. By the time anyone could get there, but they were avenged. I'll leave Elliot and Conroy till last. I'm going to start Adeline. Before you went on this operation, had a chance to leave a message. Something that you could send someone you care about. Final words. Who did this message go to?
This message went to Cinna.
I'm going to play it for it.
Can we hear it on here? Or do we need to?
You can hear it in Roll20.
Okay. Hey, Cinna. Sorry if it's noisy in the background. We're prepping our mechs for a mission. I know it's cliche, but I'm recording this message just in case I don't make it back. This mission is far more dangerous than usual, but we are finally going to strike a blow Iseka can't ignore. If only I had the guts to say all this to your face, we'd have far fewer problems, wouldn't we? I need you to know that I have done terrible things to give the rebellion a chance in hell. I barely sleep anymore for all of the blood caked on my hands. But given another life, another chance, I'd do it all again. Just to see Iseka burn. I do not regret my decisions in this war. But I do regret walking out that morning when you asked me to stay. I regret putting so much distance between us. I regret I couldn't be the person you saw in me. I've been thinking lately how simple it used to be sneaking through the tunnels to find moments together, hiding from another of Father's rages. Cinna, to me, you were always safety. I knew with you nothing could reach me. And I regret that I don't get to feel that again. I regret that there won't be another chance for us. But there's no room for safety in this war we fight. No room for happiness for somebody like me. I don't expect you to forgive me or even miss me. But I wanted this chance to at least say what I should have sooner. I love you, and I'm sorry.
This is Conroy Vargas, dead man walking, signing off.
Well, Adeline, your message was received. And Cinna, very shortly after the victory in the city, disappeared. No trace of where they went, no outbound flights, no dead body, nothing. Cinna just stopped existing. Move over to Noah. Noah, who did your message go?
Lady Adeline.
This message would have played as Noah flung their mech into the way to buy you time to set your self-destruct.
Final report. Unit label 4T8D90. Seraphim classification. Call sign Shadow. Assignment Adeline Stone. Designation Noah 1. Lady Adeline, if you are viewing this message, we regret to inform you that this unit has expired due to unforeseen circumstances. We do apologize for any inconvenience this failure has caused you, and hope that we dutifully served to the best of our abilities prior to termination. We wish to thank you for the profound privilege of being useful to you and to your compatriots. We found purpose in these activities and no small amount of pride. Being assigned to you was a true honor. We only regret that said designation ended prior to completing our tasks. We do beg your forgiveness for this oversight. However, throughout our time with you, we have learned that you and the others may have formed an emotional attachment to our person. As such, our untimely expiration may cause some unfortunate duress. We do apologize for this potential discomfort and strongly urge you to reevaluate these negative emotions. As we've stated on previous occasions, we were nothing more than a tool, with no more value than a wrench or a weapon or a mech. We were your retainer, your commodity, something to serve and be utilized and eventually disposed of. As such, this loss, while potentially detrimental, should be considered nothing more than a transitory setback. Please do not distress yourselves on our behalf. Please move forward without any further regard. However, we do wish to thank each of you for your acceptance and your generosity, however misplaced it was. You in particular, Lady Adeline, you made us feel welcomed and treated us with dignity, something we were completely unaccustomed to. You made us feel useful and allowed us an uncommon autonomy. While initially confusing and inexplicable, This did encourage feelings, a unique experience that we are forever grateful for. And if we may speak candidly, we wish we had had the opportunity to explore these emotions at further length, despite them contradicting our training. You see, we were once a child, a girl child. We possessed another name, not that we recall it. We were instead designated Noah 1. No one. A rather crude joke by our handlers. It wasn't until you and the others embraced us that we truly had a name again. And for all my outward complaints, I found that gesture the kindest of all. So thank you, Lady Adeline. I hope you and the others find peace in all that you do. I'm Noah 1, saying goodbye. End of line.
Adeline, while your message never reached Noah's ears, Noah's reached you. Sawyer, where did your message go?
Sawyer walked into this very certain that he wasn't going to walk out, and so he recorded messages for everyone because he wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page regarding the events of the evening, and also to have a chance to personally say goodbye to each one of them. So he went into this with a goal of protecting certain people and hoping that they would still be alive at the end of this, even if he wasn't. Sawyer here. Recording this just in case things go as badly as I fear they might. I've recorded messages for each of you. I ask that you only listen to the one for you, specifically. If you can't respect my wishes, at least respect each other's privacy. When you're ready, click on your name. Elliot. You were right about me, and you were right not to trust me. I sold out Riverside in the hopes of buying time for us tonight. It was a calculated decision, and it was a sacrifice that I was willing to make. No one else is responsible for that choice. You're a good person, Elliot, probably even the best of us. And I think your guidance and leadership and hell, your idealism will take the resistance into this next phase. You were someone who made me want to be a better person. And while I might not have gotten that opportunity, that's on me, not on you. Good luck. Noah, I hope you have gotten the autonomy and independence that you deserve. Your commitment to others has been commendable, and truly, I admire it. But I want you to have the chance to make choices for yourself. That's what the resistance is all about, right? Free will, personal autonomy, all of that. I want you to find your place in this world. I hope that the actions we take tonight give you that chance. Conroy, you've been through more than any one person should have to go through, and I know you carry those scars on your body each and every day. I hope after all you've experienced and whatever else has happened this evening, that you're still breathing. I hope you get to experience some peace. I hope that you experience that there's more to life than just war. Adeline, I can only imagine what we're heading into with your family, and my imagination is probably wrong. If you're hearing this, honestly, one would assume that it's much worse than what I'm expecting, and that's saying something. Like I said to you before, I don't want you to take the responsibility for Riverside. You gave me the coordinates, but I chose to send them. I also told Elliot that it was my decision. Please, please, Adeline, don't tell them otherwise. Elliot already mistrusts me and wouldn't put it past me. But the Resistance needs to trust you because they need your leadership. And irrespective of that, I don't want you to carry this burden. It's more blood on my hands, and my hands are already stained. I can take it, so you don't have to. Well, that's it. That's all. This is Sawyer, call sign Scarecrow, signing off probably for the last time.
Of course, two of those messages never having been played. But whether Sawyer knew it or not, her wish for Noah was Noah got to be free. Conroy,
Yes.
as the city burns itself of this corruption, you now one of the figureheads for the rebellion. Where did your message go?
So this is a little bit weird. This wouldn't have necessarily been broadcasted. This was essentially a recording that would have been left in the instance of either his death or his leaving. They would have found a clean cot and the recording on the bed.
Is that what Elliot would find one day? Expecting to
It
find
is.
Conroy, and instead walking
It would have
into
been once Issaka is no longer a threat. She would find it, yes. Or you would find it, yes.
and yeah. Elliot walks into your tent one day expecting to get you for the next briefing. There are other planets that Iseka has tormented, other nations on this planet, in fact. Find it empty.
This is Conroy Vargas, dead man walking, signing on. War is hell. That's a common wisdom anyway. But it's damned hard to think of a devil that'd do worse to us than what we do to each other. Difference is, hell and all its angels know their lot. They punish all the bastards who have it coming. Each one of them's got a clean conscience. No innocence in hell. War, not so much. We have to live with that. I ain't no saint. I kill things. That's my lot. Any illusions to the contrary were ripped off with half my face. I'd jump in a two-story nuclear beauty with a shotgun and a power sword, and I'd make sure people never come home. I can live with that. Scares the hell out of me, but I can. These are good kids, though. Smart kids. They got their reasons for ramming a big ol' rusty heap of payback up the ass of the damned company. Thinks they own this world. Some days, I think we could even pull it off. Ain't often, but it's there. But this ain't the only world they're on. Stars are full of captive fascists with more money than morals, full of starry-eyed pilots who will shoot their fellow soldier in the back if they question orders. If we win, I ain't staying long. I don't know if these kids have an image of me playing the funny uncle after the fascists are gone and everyone's had a chance to settle down, but that's not me. Never gonna be. I got damage that's not going away with a happily ever after. I still see those battlefields sometimes. The ones I rained hot plasma on back when I bent over backwards for anyone with the right badge. The ones where the old mechs labeled anything not in an approved uniform as an insurgent. Tried to filter out the environmental censors to cancel out the screaming, the begging. I pretended not to hear it then. I told myself, higher-ups know better. They know the situation more. They have to know why we're doing what we're doing. Told myself it'd all be worth it when peace and order was established. Sometimes I see my new friends on these battlefields. Sometimes they're in the mix. Sometimes they're on the ground with an insurgent tag on my view screen. Sometimes they're in my brother's mech, aiming a laser cannon at my face. Then I blink, or the alarm goes off and I'm in the safe house again. Sometimes I have a knife in my hand. I don't want to see the day that knife does something I'll regret. No. These are good kids. I'm not burdening them with my 100 pounds of baggage. I got my own fight to finish. If this world gets freed and I'm still breathing, I'm taking my fight to the stars with the first shuttle off planet. If I'm going to be a killer, I may as well be a killer with a path of dead corporation toadies behind me. That's my lot, I think. Whole thing's probably impossible. We're a couple of cells of mech pilots taking on a multi-planet hyper-corporation with more mechs than a warmonger's engineer could ever imagine in their wettest dreams. But a dead man walking only takes a rest one way. If it's on a bed of rotting fascists, I'll take my last nap with a smile on what's left of my face. This is Conroy Vargas, Dead Man Walking, signing off.
Fallout 6.
And that just leaves Elliot. You alone stand as the face of the resistance. All of your companions gone. Cinna, still blaming you, leaving you the only message before she did. Know that you should have done more. Where did your message go?
You see, you say Elliot's the face of the resistance, but much like Cinna, much like Conroy, they don't stay in the public eye for long. I don't know if they can honestly even face Cinna with a reply, but their message has been recorded for a long time, actually, and just sort of been waiting for the time to go out to their little brother, who they left at home after the war broke out, and everybody who was a pilot and didn't conform was sort of, hunted down. So this is it. Just a file shows up on their brother's like PC or data plating or whatever, and it's coded to all shit. Like, it is a trial to get into. It is a masterclass in coding to get into this, but they know he can do it.
Oh yeah.
So I think Elliot, at this point, after Conroy is gone, Elliot just sort of also falls off the face of the earth. And sometimes, you know, the Horus hackers who really know where to look might see the little tag stitch on the end of a line of code, but they don't operate the same way after this. But they do send that message to their little brother. And that is the last that anyone has heard Elliot's voice that we know of.
Which, of course, it is eventually cracked.
Of course. Hey, Squirt. I was hoping you'd never hear this, but since you are, well, I'm proud of you. And sorry that I won't be making it home. Don't tell Mom. She doesn't need to know that I'd rather have her resent me for leaving than... God, I'm gonna be able to delete this and it's not even gonna matter. I got you something. Well, God's not. There's a copy of Sally attached to this. If you've gotten this far, you'll know how to find her. I wish I knew if you had any interest in this stuff now. Honestly, I hope you don't, but I'll have to make sure she lives on, I guess. There's files, too, for printing the physical pieces. Raleigh, if you're not going to use any of this, Sally included, delete it. I mean, scrub it, and scrub it hard. If resistance isn't where you're headed, I don't want this to be what gets you involved. But as much as we hate to admit it, we're brothers. We're not all that different. So if you do choose to take this path, and I'm not there to stop you, I want to make sure you're more prepared than I was. And if not, well, good. I hope my NHB crash course was at least entertaining. I miss you guys. I guess I need you to know that too. I'm not happy to have left, but after seeing what I've seen, I couldn't do nothing. Not knowing that that's the world I'd be letting happen for you and Mom. This shit is... There was a time before the war. I need you to know that. I need you to not forget that. I need you to know that that's what I'm out here fighting for. So that you might get a future that doesn't look like a goddamn thing like this. I love you, bro. Yeah, well, I'm probably dead, so you can let this happy shit fly this time. I know you're a big, tough guy by now, but let Mom have this happy shit too. I know I sound all when you're older, but you might actually miss it someday. So, just give her a hug for me, okay? Thanks.
Stitch, turn your comms on. It's time to go.
Yeah, 1 second. Give him a squirt.
Oh. Then I suppose, with no face left to this resistance, your images instead are used as inspiration, as figures that fought and died for the idea that you could be free. Anyone could be free. Companies like Iseka not only shouldn't exist, but we can make sure they don't. And with that, Iseka defeated, a planet liberated. That is where we're going to bring our game of healing of the heart. Thank you all so much for being here. Everyone that came out to support us. We had a crazy amount of people watching this stream tonight, and from the bottom of my heart and everyone at the Lost Caravan, thank you, and we heckin' love ya. It is definitely later than I wanted to end, but the story is going to tell itself no matter what we do. So Real quick, I do want to go around, give everyone a chance for you to tell the people who you are and where they could find you on the internet, and then we'll let everyone get to bed. We'll again start clockwise from the left side of the screen, which means that we are starting with Kit, who survived.
Allegedly.
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 Allegedly. You have no proof. Hi guys, I'm Kit. I have been your Elliot for tonight. You can find me on Twitter at KitRollCause, same way it is somewhere around here. On Instagram, just at KitRoll. Also on Itch, sometimes at KitRoll. Apparently now I write games. I blame Hoop. You can find me here all of the time, too often, just bothering everyone, and playing in all of the games. But on Wednesday coming up, I will be over on High Shelf Collective playing some Cyberpunk Red. That is also totally going to be fine, and everything's going to be great. No one's going to get hurt. And then on Fridays, every other Fridays, over on Live from the Apocalypse, where we play a season of Secrets and Shadows, a Regency flavored Monster Hearts game, where I'm just a little vampire trying to get by, doing my best, fighting everybody. I'm kidding. I'm a golden child. And yeah, those are the games that are happening currently. On every other Saturday, also we'll be back here with our Fabula Ultima campaign. And again, just a little robot. Have a type.
Little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I've never done anything wrong in my life. But yeah, peep the socials for other stuff as I'm allowed to announce it. There's got a lot of stuff coming up that I can't quite talk about. But keep an eye out. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go cry.
Up to Steve, who also allegedly survived.
Allegedly. Yeah, so this was very fun. If you hear any like errant beating, that's because my heart is on the floor right now. Yeah, holy crap, that got emotional quick.
God, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. All right. So yeah, hi, I'm Steve. I played a scarred war veteran who apparently does monologues from Modern Warfare games and Fallout. I intentionally upped the funny a little bit because I knew this was going to be a little bit heavy. But yeah, this was my first campaign with Lancer. I'm kind of shocked I survived because my whole mech idea was charge into the fray and beat the crap out of everyone, and somehow that worked.
If not for Adeline's removing of invisibility, I think that shadow would have taken you out.
Probably, yeah. But somehow, through probably many strokes of luck, I survived. Somehow. I'm sure it's a matter of time. But other than this, I don't think I have much coming up on this channel, but I'm out and about. I'm on Twitter, I'm on TikTok. I vomit nerdy things from the mouth from time to time. And yeah, had a great time. Hopefully I can play this game again with hopefully slightly less feels.
Heck yeah. All the feels, all the time. Speaking of feels, Anna.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
It's me. I'm next, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, bring the feels. I want to bring the feels. I am Anna, aka Archival Dust Bunny, most places on the internet. I played Adeline, the former heir, I guess really former heir now. Yeah, she had a lot of issues and got far more redemption at the end than she should have. 'Cause she made some questionable choices in this campaign. But yeah, I am a queer and trans advocate, museum worker, and TTRPG streamer and podcaster. You can find me on Twitter and most other social media at Archival Dust Bunny. And since we are late, I'm going to try and run through this so quickly. Tomorrow night, you can catch me over on Girls Run These Worlds with the premiere of Gently on the Wind, our Magical Girl University campaign. We are magical girls in the final weeks of our schooling. Graduation is right on the horizon, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong at all. We will be using the Valor system, and it is a sponsored stream, so please come out and check it. Valor is made by Valorous Games, which is a trans-led, woman-owned TTRPG company. It's really wonderful. So come and check out these amazing characters that we have ready for that. On Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, I will be over on Greater Restoration, raising money in a charity game playing Spelljammers, which is it's going to be interesting. I don't know how to describe the system. It is chaos incarnate. So if you enjoy that sort of thing and helping raise money for good causes, come and check that out. Tuesday nights, if you enjoy Lancer, you can find me over on Ballad of the Seven Dice with Nostradamus Core, Phantom Ice, a new Lancer mini campaign. I play a hacking mech over there, a Kumalungla, with Sherman licenses, named Boiling Point, and my pilot's call sign is Glow. She is built around the Nuclear Cavalier and is in Meltdown constantly. Wednesday night, you can find me on Valdir's channel with Morphs in the Swamp, season 2. That's our Animorphs Blades in the Dark campaign. We're coming up on the end of the season. We are stuck way back in time because of a serial rip. Things are very tense, and it's wonderful if you enjoy trauma and drama and teen romance. Come and check that out. Fabula Ultima every other Saturday. Amazing game, amazing cast. Some of the people here. It is wonderful. You should check it out. First 2 episodes available on demand. Response Team Omnicron, if you want even more Lancer. Great podcast that I produce and am a cast in. We've been described as if Battlestar Galactica had its own red versus blue. So if you enjoy war stories like the one tonight, that is all we are telling at Response Team Omnicron, and it is so much fun. Find us anywhere you normally get your podcast, and on Twitter, RT Omnicron. And of course, keep an eye out for Emergent Code, our upcoming queer and trans-led Animon Story podcast, taking cues from Digimon Tamers and Digimon Survive. We have an amazing cast. Our character reveal trailer is coming out very, very soon, and it is wonderful. So follow us on Twitter at Emergent Code Pod to make sure you see that. And our premiere episodes will be out very soon after that.
Heck yeah. Oh, also speaking of feelings and emotions, Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason Fryer at Otter Poet. Was playing Noah 1, the Super Soldier meets Downton Abbey. I think it was an adequate end. So appreciate the chance to try that out. I'm a gamer, writer, and currently a giant sack of feels. So nothing in the near future, just some writing projects that can't talk about just yet, but keep an eye on my Twitter, and hopefully I'll be able to reveal more as we begin adding new supplements to Cult Divinity Lost.
Very cool. And also, speaking of emotions and feelings, JD.
Hi, I'm JD. I'm gonna see if I have the emotional energy and wherewithal to do even remotely a spiel. We're gonna see how that goes, but it has been my honor to be a part of this game as Sawyer, our Iseka spy turned resistance member who wanted to make sure that any blame that had to go around fell on him at the end. That was his entire goal in this final mission. Other than here, you can, find me occasionally with The Lost Caravan and a variety of games, a number of which have gotten picked up for future spin-offs like Nova, which we will be back with next month. For this week, you can find me tomorrow in the game Kit mentioned. I will be running a season of Secrets and Shadows, our Regency flavored Monster Hearts game with
good.
Table 1. We are halfway done and it is just getting more wild. And then you will find me back with Live from the Apocalypse, where that runs on Sunday for Academy H, our Masks actual play podcast, which we record every other Sunday. Currently in the middle of an interlude storyline where we are all playing horrifying monstrosities that are burned agents. Normally, I play Casimir Bright, who is just trying his best and does bone magic. And I'm also in so many other games there. I will not list them all, but if you follow me on socials, namely JD not Jason Dean, you will see my schedule pop up because I do way too many games. So with that, I think I will wrap this up because I need a chance to go cry.
We all do. As the tech gremlins finally catch up to us, they left us
Yes.
alone, so I appreciate it.
Like
I,
the
of course,
chickens.
have been Andrew, your storyteller for tonight's game and for most games around here. Although if you want to come and roll some dice with us, we do casting calls each and every month. We'd love to have you come roll some dice with us. Our casting call for next month just closed, but you can still come hang out in our Discord and just wait for the next one. Full of a bunch of really cool nerds, like all these nerds around us. That's all I got. I'm gonna let everyone go to bed. We're gonna throw a raid over to Tabletop Fortress. Just playing some D&D. Go show them some love, and yeah, that's all I got. Again, thank you all so much. Thank you to everyone that came to support us. This was an amazing turnout. This was even better than I could have imagined. Y'all, this was a beautiful cast. Just everything worked out perfectly. Beautiful. And yeah, we'll see all these people, these lovely folks, at games in the. But until then, be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.